Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Wrath of the Righteous. So, had to move it to today, because the game I was planning on doing today, which was Pokemon Snap, has the update at 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So it's not going to be available to stream with the new update until tomorrow. So that's going to have to wait. Apart from that, Owlcat also put out... Yeah, well, glad it's a good surprise for you. Also on top of that, Owlcat put out a new patch earlier today for the game, which fixes a bunch of stuff. For example, you're actually able to find Queen Galfrey in the camp before the Druzen Assault. Which is, it's like 2 days too late, but I'm glad they did it finally. Also, they fixed Tiefling Tails, apparently. So I know someone's going to be real happy about that one. Yes, how are you doing, Jos? Having a good day today? So far, at least. I don't know, it's relatively early here, so not much day has happened to me yet. Alright. Two more hours of work? Oof. Well, good luck with that. Feel free to just lurk in the background as that gets done. Yeah. You're not the only one who has me on the side when I'm streaming during work. So, I'm glad to know that this bizarre midday stream shift I have helps people out. I kind of just picked it out of convenience, and then it's, if it works for people, it works. Alright, so last time I went through that way. This way is the Omoxes? No, the Omoxes are in the thing. It's the fly people, the something with a C. They're hanging out at the top of this tower. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Oh boy, do we hit a bug right away? Let's try that again. Oh yeah, that's okay, that's not working. Alright, let me just quickly bug report this one. So area Druzen. This is... I don't know what to put it in here, really. So, one... Describe the bug. Hello, Vec, how are you doing today? One, when going to the top of the Druzen Citadel, the stairs right after the entrance, the Sword of Valor cutscene, you spawn in at a interior structure when you should be on the roof to replicate after Sword of Valor cutscene when placing it. Enter Citadel, then take the stairs all the way up. At the top level you will spawn inside the building instead of on the roof. Yeah, that's, at least I can get out of here. That's a good thing. So, yes, how are you doing today, Vec? Having a good day as well? Well, I guess I'm not fighting the enemies on the roof today. Which is fine, because they're kind of rough anyway.
There are many roads to success.
Ed boy. Alright, let me just chug a couple quick potions here, just to top myself off. Oh yeah, I've got enduring spells, don't I? Hey, hey. Alright, what effects last for an hour? Let's see, that's potion restoration. Resist fire is 10 minutes per level. This is cast level 3, so 30 minutes. That'll be useful later. Paralysis. Reduced person is minute per level. Caster level 1. Minute per level. Minutes. Minute. That's minute. Haste is rounds. 10 minutes per level. That's 50 minutes. I could... If I put on that belt, this would raise the caster level up by 1 to give me 60 minutes of heroism. Which isn't bad. Let's see what else. Hour per level mage armor. I already have mage armor, but this actually might... I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is the same amount, really. This will only be useful if I get that mage armor mythic ability. Blur is minute. There's endurance is minute. Bark skin, 10 minutes, but only 30 minutes on that. Okay, stunning barriers. If that's veil of positive energy, that's only going to last for 10 minutes. Reduced person is going to be 1 minute. False life. Vampiric shadow shield, 9 rounds. Scroll of undeath to death. Unbreakable heart is rounds per level. Minute per level for shield. Shield of faith, minute per level. Snowball. Resist fire is 30 minutes. Sickness. Remove fear is 10 minutes. So a lot of these effects are not going to be active until I hit the next tier of that ability. Hurricane bow is minute per level. Where is Bless Weapon? Wasn't Bless Weapon... Holy Sword, round per level. Lead Blades, minute per level. Invisibility is minute. Wasn't... Where is that? Minute per level. Okay, that's not... Bless is minute per level. I thought there was one that was hour per level. There's no way to sort these by duration. That would be too good. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to... deal with it, really. What was the one spell I saw that was useful that was ours? It wasn't mage armor. It was... minute. Round up to 5 for Vanish. It was one of these potions. It was enlarged? No. Heroism. It was heroism, right. Yes. So, do I have a scroll of heroism? Glitter dust. Haste. Haze of dreams. Heal. Hold person. So I do not. Okay, so let me just equip this. And give this a shot. This should give me a 24-hour boost. Sure is. Excellent. Alright, I can take this back off, put on the strength and dex belt. I've not gotten these appraised, so I cannot use them just yet. Although I imagine I probably won't need them just yet. Let's go.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
God. God, it's so good.
So it comes to this.
Indeed it does.
You've made your choice.
Oh yeah, they also fixed the Minotaur so they don't have the axes hanging around in midair anymore. It's so good. Oh man, just having all the enemies just explode every time you touch them is such a good feeling. Nothing better. It's just pure catharsis. Got some boxes here to loot. Not sure why you're looting it over there, but that's fine. All right. Here, let me go through the build again. My character build here is I am a 2nd level traditionalist monk, 4 levels of Thug Rogue, 5 levels of Aldori Defender Fighter, and currently 3 levels of Duelist Prestige class. Going into... I'll take 4 levels of Duelist, and then I'll switch back to taking more levels of Aldori Defender. My feats are very heavily based around defensive fighting. So I have Crane Style, I have Crane Wing. In order to reduce my penalties on defensive fighting, I have Combat Expertise, of course, which I don't use. Dodge, Combat Mobility, Weapon Focus on Dueling Sword, plus Dueling Sword Mastery, which is Eldor Dueling Mastery, which means I can use all my duelist abilities with a dueling sword instead of a rapier. And finally, because I'm going hard on the Intimidate because of Thug Rogue, which lets me fear things whenever I intimidate them, I also have Dreadful Carnage, Cornigan Smash, Dazzling Display, that sort of thing, which causes all the enemies, which means that whenever I kill an enemy, everything around me just runs away in fear, basically. And if I also kill an enemy, I get Cleaving Finish, which means I smack directly onto a new enemy and possibly fear them. Yeah, it's a very dumb build. It's sort of a modification of the original idea, which I had to modify because it doesn't exist in the game. The original build for this character was a duelist with an AC of around 90. Now granted, it doesn't work if I attack last. If I roll bad on my initiative, it doesn't work. Because I need to actually trigger fighting defensively in order to get my defensive bonuses going. But, you know, that's why save scumming exists.
So it comes to this.
But yeah, like I said, the original build was designed to... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's what happened. They managed to hit me. No, this one isn't touch AC. This is just like I was getting hit, and I think... Let's see, Intimidate, attacks opportunity. So Almox attacked me. Yeah, no, they just have a high to hit. That's all it is. And I was flat-footed. Normally my AC is a 41. So they'd have to get like an 18 or so to hit me, but they're just getting lucky. Which is odd, because no, I'm not flat-footed because I have rogue levels, which prevent me from being flat-footed. The actual problem is my full attack doesn't start until I actually start my round, which means that I don't get to trigger my fighting defensively bonuses, which ups my AC by like 10.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
That's fine. See? Now I got it. Oh, they actually hit me. Wow. Like, hold on. What did this guy hit me with a 14? Why's my AC not 37? Curious.
You've made your choice.
Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, no, combat expertise is off because it lowers my, to hit too much, and I don't need it, generally speaking. Like, my AC is so high that I don't need it most of the time.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear.
There we go. Problem solved.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh yeah, I've got to go find... I don't have Woljif. I got to see how the tiefling tails look now that they're fixed. Was there really nothing in this run? Hey, look. I have another dueling sword, but Finian's the best. Finian was the first dueling sword I could find in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure that there isn't a dueling sword that actually shows up for a long time. Why does the Aeon stuff keep showing up here?
I'm up for an adventure.
That's weird. Oh yeah, what longsword is that?
I will guide.
Aha, here we are. Time for the most dangerous enemy in the game. The floor. Is the floor fixed?
Focus on the goal.
Seems like it.
Time for words has passed. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear.
I'm just very slowly working my way towards these archers here. Which one's Black Flang? Yeah, Black Flang. Black Fang. Alright, there we go.
So it comes to this. Maximum efficiency. You've made your choice.
I'm just walking forward. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, that sword is real strong.
Quite to be proud of.
Good feeling. It's a good feeling to do this. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I think he unlocks it later. I don't remember if he unlocks it later or if he just has it all the time. You can't afford it until way later because it's like 60 grand. Can I afford it? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, I mean, look. The Minotaur saw what I'm going to do to him when I was killing the Gibruzus, so... They don't want... You want none of it. Another fun effect. Oh, it's 75k? Okay. Oh, no. Did he break out of the...
That will serve as an example.
Oh, he totally bugged out again. This has happened before. I chased him out of the room. Is he still here? No. Oh, man. Can you imagine if, like, that actually happened? He just disappeared into the closet, and then next time you go in there in Trickster route, he, like, is just there, and combat starts? That would be amazing. Alright, time to go kill... a punk who can't handle being, branded a traitor for, like, a century or two. What a loser. Who on earth would possibly sympathize with someone being told to die and called a traitor for over 100 years? What a weirdo. What a loser. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Tower shield's always fun, though. Alright, let me take a look at this thingy. Doop-doop-doop. Screenshot. See, you got a good fighter tower shield specialist, always fun. Charisma, big strength, low dex, because you don't need dex for that. Constitution, intelligence. Yeah, seems like a decent build. Leader background. Yeah. Oh, actually, let me see if I can dig up a character build I had before. So I had two. Yeah, well, if you're a fight, actually, does Tower Shield Specialist loses armor training for the Tower Shield stuff, right? Oh yeah, that's also an option. Acolyte background is what I'm currently using, which is why I have 5 charisma. Do I have it on this? No, wait. Yes. Gremlins, Ancient Wizards, Combined Gods, Gaunt Kobolds, Perfect Worker Slave for their plans. Oh, okay. You mentioned them before, so I guess they were Perfect Worker Slaves that kind of took over in the end. Yeah, but if you're going for a melee character, you're probably not going to be using anything that needs a save. You just go for something that's gonna buff you, like get reduced person and whatnot. Okay, that's right. So, I've made 2 characters in my Reign of Winter game, which were designed to 1v all of the party, basically. The first one is the Duelist, who is this character right here, basically. This character is an incomplete form of the Duelist, because the Duelist had a lot of buffs going on to him in addition to the stuff. Like, he had a +5 defending dueling sword, which meant that he could transfer all of his attack bonus onto his defense. And also, just a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, the Duelist was crazy and mostly rules legal. Couple little bending rules, but, you know, mostly rules legal. Second character was a Tower Shield fighter who his entire deal was, there is a magic Tower Shield in Pathfinder. It's basically the only one, called the Equalizer. It's a mithril Tower Shield. And what it does is when you use it as a standard action, you can like ring on it like a bell, and it creates an anti-magic field around you. Now, anti-magic field, terrible spell 90% of the time, because the only person you can cast it is a high-level caster, and it just it reduces their ability to fight to nothing. But if you're a fighter and you have an anti-magic field on you, you suddenly become a lot stronger. Let's see. Going as Zata might not be good. I'll look for damage. Azata is probably a good pick because you do get the bonuses from a weapon of... Yeah, basically. Demon or Trickster. Azata, you get the weapon of freedom, right? It's hard to... Oh, that's right, because you get the dragon. Oh, right. Improved critical. Yeah, it makes sense. And anti-magic heal is mostly used for traps if you want to use it effectively. That's true. Okay, so I've only used anti-magic field twice effectively, right? I had the Tower Shield fighter guy who I managed to effectively lock the entire party into melee range with him because of standstill and other associated feats, and completely turn off all their special abilities. So they were having a whale of a time. So again, this was basically a 20th level fighter versus a party of 4 who were various levels of third party material and caster with level 20 and mythic rank 1. I think I put them up to by the end of that campaign. And he held his own pretty well, too. I didn't win, because it is a one guy versus a party of 4, but I put the fear of God into him, and that's what counts. The other time was in a campaign where I was a player, and what happened is we were going into the final fight against a wizard of sorts, and I had prepared a very special magic item, which all it was is just a single shot bullet, just a magic bullet, load it into a gun, fire the gun, and the bullet itself has an anti-magic field on it. So when it fired, it would just cast anti-magic field and embed itself into a target. Which came in very handy because, as it turned out, the final boss was a caster who kept swapping bodies. So by doing that, we locked down his ability to transfer his gear and stuff to his next body and slow down his progression significantly. That was still a rough fight because there was a bunch of stuff that happened, including being literally crowded by enemy summons to the point where I could not move through the room. So I was just sitting there like brawling with all these summons. One of the party members went down, so I had to use my caging bomb admixture in order to create like a poison cloud around him while he was encased in the force cage so that he wouldn't die. And then we had to let like the other 2 party members fight the battle while we were just doing that. It was a mess. Let's see. What's the Right. I remember all that stuff. Trickster might be decent for that, though. When I was dealing with this, I just had a very high attack bonus plus a +5 weapon. And weapon focus and weapon specialization and all that stuff. A lot of this stuff doesn't exist in the video game, like cut from the air, smash from the air, missile shield, mobile stronghold style, which is a great feat chain. But, yeah. The main problem with Tower Shield is that it has the negative bonus on your attack rolls, so you gotta find some way to offset that.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
Stats of Axiomite? Oh, we do have a Vessel Shield? Okay, that works. I'll take a look at the stats of Axiomite, but I don't think they're visible immediately. Oh, charge. I think there's a Rage Mount Barbarian class, right? Where you get to share your Rage abilities with your mount. You get that, and you put Pounce on it, and then you get Spirited Charge, so that you triple attack Pounce on your charge. And then your mount also charges and pounces. It's stupid. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I guess mounts would also take that, although that's 2 characters. Why are you still here? Ah, Milago!
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh god, I forgot Neuro's here.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Let's see, Fletcher's brainy compared to... Okay, so that seems like a very strong racial option, I guess. Just a lot of everything in it all at once. Okay, you've escaped justice for too long, Staunton Bane. Today you'll pay for your crimes.
Of course. I regret nothing. And I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen?
Sure am. Tell me, Staunton, why? Why do you fight on the side of the demons?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor.
She kind of is, yeah. Too bad I didn't pick... You know what? I think I might have to take Lich for first playthrough, because I want to bring Staunton back and also get the undead archer, and also turn into a Skeleman. See how that goes.
What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. When I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side.
You know, you would have saved everyone a lot of trouble if you had picked the first one, just saying. So 5 unique companions. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Lich first time through. For the real playthrough, you know? If I raised deity, I think it was some special lines with Staunton about shutting his trap and getting gut instead. Yeah, fair enough.
Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
Aren't you getting tired of fleeing from me, Minago?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
Hey, Minago, what's wrong with your face?
That's not your concern, mortal.
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Even Nara's here.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
Look, it's not my fault you're a halfling.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
Time to practice my combat abilities! No fear!
Oh boy, I'm going last. Wow. Wow.
Survive this ordeal!
Did he just... $18. Wow, okay. Yeah, he does. Alrighty, we are going to pre-buff a bit, I think. What do we got quite a few buffs. We got quite a few buffs we can throw on here. Let's see. I've got heroism active already. So, let's throw on... Oh, he's a level 16 war priest. Okay. Hello, loot boxes. Well, I'm a level 14 whatever the fuck. That's rounds per level. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of having undead skeletons. If you don't have undead meat shields, then what's even the point, right? Level 14 meta slave. It's only meta if other people are doing it. I'm a trendsetter here. Let's open this up real quick. Alright, what are we getting first? I suppose, if you really think about it, maybe... Vanish. Empiric Shadow Shield. Rounds per level. Undeath to Death. Unbreakable Heart. Morale bonus and saving throws. Gracelessness. Target bomb. Enemy extra is useless to me. Yeah, I kind of got the deal with the undead champions and whatnot. I just, Ooh, Stone Skin, yes. I just have yet to take Lich as a true path. You know, let's put Stunning Barrier on. Why not? Snowball, Shield of Faith is a +2 deflection bonus, which I already have +2 deflection bonus from the ring, so it doesn't actually matter. Shield... There we go. Sense Vitals is 1 round per level. See Invisibility. You know what? Let's turn See Invisibility on. I gotta find Nura. Well, whatever works, works, you know? Okay. Scare. Restoration. Resist Sonic. Fire. Cold. Acid. Sickness. Remove Fear. Might as well. Remove Disease. Reduce Person. Sickening. Enfeeblement. Rage. No. Protection from Law Communal. These are deflection bonuses, so this doesn't really matter to me. For good. Fire. Evil. Electricity. Cold. Chaos. Acid. Prayer. Owl's Wisdom. Mirror Image. Excellent. Magic Fang. Mage Armor, already active. Lead Blades. Invisibility. Inflict Wounds. Hypnotism. Hurricane Bow. Holy Sword. +5 Holy Weapon for 1 round. Or 13 rounds. That one I should probably save. Hold Person. Heal. Haze of Dreams. Lasts for rounds per level. How long? What's the caster level? 1 round. Not useful. Haste. Caster level 8. I think I can just make this one. So 8 rounds of haste. Right, this is the one Nenyo was making. There we go. Grease. Glitter Dust. Fox's Cunning is Int. You know what? Let's do that too, since I get an Int bonus, which ups my AC. Flare Burst. Fire Belly. Find Traps. False Life. Why not? Let's pop that on. Why not? Fairy Fire. Expeditious Retreat. Entangle. Enlarge Person. Don't need that. Effortless Armor. Piercing Scream. Eagle's Splendor is Charisma. Boy, that's not useful to me right now. Doom. Divine Favor. I already have luck bonuses. Displacement lasts 4 rounds per level. Spell Magic. Dimension Door. Pit. Color Spray. Cause Fear. Cat's Grace. Cat's Grace. Burning Hands. Bull's Strength. Not useful. Bone Shaker. Blink is rounds per level. Blindness. Bless Weapon is minutes per level. 5 minutes. Yeah, that seems like it'll be useful. Bless. Bless. Alright. Let's get some more health on me too. Bane. Arrow of Law. Acid Arrow. So now I am buff out to the 9s. Let's chug a couple small potions right there just to top off. Looks good. Look at those buffs. Yeah, let me do that too. Let's see. Buff City.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright, there's the Axiomite. And I could summon the Wood Golem too. Let's go!
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go.
If he kills us, then of course, you have put yourself quiet.
Is it for years you...
Right.
Time to practice my combat.
Alright, Nara, let's go.
abilities.
Whoa! Nearly! Okay. Oh, let's take a look at your stats here real quick. Okay, I can't take a look at the Axiomite's stats. The Axiomite lasts for 1 minute. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. Maybe if I go back up a bit. Summon Axiomite. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I failed the inspect, that's why. Ah, well. Well, there goes her. Oh, Staunton's running away in fear. Anytime. Anytime. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'll attack Staunton now. I appear to be unable to kill Minago properly. Oh, she's still alive. Don't worry about it. Oh, where's he going?
Stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
Where'd Staunton go?
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Now, imagine Staunton saying this, but with more of like a terrified warble to his voice.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast! Give me back what's mine. Take him, he's yours. And Dresden too. I don't care about this fortress or this halfwit.
They should, because like, They did it for Irabeth, right? But I guess that's like a major character thing. But I don't see why they can't just, like, have a second version of this but with a scar on it.
Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Punish your traitors. Show countless times.
So, did you decide to escape?
You're a clever one. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Yeah, well, I mean, they can... I don't think she had a art for the brand either, which is kind of an issue there. Oh, there... And away she goes. Whee!
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
You think I can't kill you?
I suspect you can. I'll make you work for it. Let's get this over with. To arms.
The time for words has passed.
What?
So it comes to this.
Oh, I got strength damage. Ha! Get back here, Nura. Get back here, you little punk. That was goofy.
Watch out for trouble.
Give me that loot. Ooh, and what's this thing? We got some stuff there. What's over here? I think I may have overbuffed on that, but you know what? It's fine. Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come on, finish me off. Kim look, you killed Staunton. Be glad you defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it was that he and I were on the demon sides. Thoughts like that can make you lose your appetite. I'll not kill you here. You'll be locked up, and I'll think about what to do with you. Your head will be on Baphomet's altar tomorrow, if not today.
Keep your calm.
Yeah, I think that might have been a bit of overkill on the buffs, but hey, it's fine. It works.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
No, scrolls are not meant for using. Scrolls are meant to be held onto until the last possible moment of a game, and then not use it there because something bigger might come afterwards. One does not use scrolls. One hoards them like a dragon. Look, you say that like I haven't done that before. I'm just saying.
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing for the capital within the hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you. So do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations.
Oh, okay, good to know. I will do so in that case. Also, like, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't use items in games. Pokemon, the only item I've ever used is rare candies. And, like, I buy specifically lemon drinks because lemon drinks are per dollar amount the most efficient healing item you can buy when out of combat. Yeah, it's a good skill, except when I don't have a good amount of levels in it. I suppose.
Every death is an irretrievable loss. But considering the scale of our forces, the losses among our troops are tolerable. Morale is high among the Crusade forces that were entrusted to you.
You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol for people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's true. You can meta-magic the scrolls. I don't want to level up Nenyo, but I might have to.
I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome after a fashion. I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. But now, I think this reward is insufficient. So please, accept one more gift from me personally.
A gift? What, are we getting hitched?
I thought I heard you make a rather gauche joke just now. I must have misheard, I'm sure. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond recognition. Many clerics are at a loss to interpret this unexpected turn. Is it an omen? Happenstance? A warning? Only one thing can be said for certain. Your power is astonishing and unlike anything ever seen before. Your power bears little resemblance to other manifestations of the Inheritor's will that I have been fortunate enough to witness. But who can fathom the god's designs? And Iomedae has many heavenly allies, and they helped us on several occasions throughout the Crusades. There, I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart?
It's really interesting seeing the different variations in this particular sequence, right? Like, I don't really remember the first playthrough that much. I don't think there was anything in particular. There was a very messy run-through as is. Like she said, you really need to get better hold on your troops, but I don't think I got a reward out of it. With the demons, I was like, that was an ace-tier run-through. Like, the army basically never lost a unit apart from the Vescivore swarms. But then I also used the Vescivore swarm, and she said, wow, you are really good at tactics, but also Vescivores? I think she didn't give me a thing there. And then she also made the comments about it's a bad sign when the troops have trouble telling apart their leader from their enemies. And this one's like, I got a reward out of it. I think this is the first time I actually got a reward from this. Which I don't know what those are. So I got that, and then also... Oh, really? Cool. That's right, I didn't rest. I think I rested once? Yeah, I rested once before going into the Citadel, I think. Before dealing with Darazan, because I'm all melee. I don't need to rest to recover supplies. Oh, that makes sense. That said, I did rest for like 2 days. Yeah, the entire run up to Dresden took a while, but like the fight in Dresden itself took 2 days because I slept for 20 hours straight. Arila Vorla showed up, by the way.
The architect of the World Wound? Here? And she allowed you to simply dispose of Stanchion Vane and claim the Sword of Valor?
Sure did.
This is a very worrying development. Arila was more dangerous than a dozen Balors, and more cunning and deceitful than a score of succubi. In the 100 years of the Crusades, our forces have very rarely encountered her, but when we did, it always led to something terrifying. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. It was to be expected, of course, and it worries me more than anything else. Sooner or later, we shall have to take a stand against Arilu and deal with her once and for all. But I thought we would have time to prepare. Be careful. And if the architect reappears, treat her as you would a demon lord.
It's actually really goofy finding out that you can actually assault the Grey Garrison before the Defender's Heart fight. Like, if you burn through all the side encounters in Canabris early enough, you can just skip the Defender's Heart defense entirely and go straight to the Grey Garrison. It's a very tight window, but you can totally do it. Do you know anything about that big demon?
The Baylor Dorazand, one of Daskari's generals. He, Hep Zamira, and the Echo of Daskari are some of the most notable demons in the Abyssal Forces. You will soon learn these names. Dorazand has not been sighted by our scouts for a long time, and his appearance at Dresden was an unexpected development.
Really? Oh, well, I guess I'll have to try and do that at some point. I might even have the save still available.
But we must grow accustomed to surprises such as this. The ability to move at will through space is one of the demon's most unpleasant hallmarks. Fortunately, the Sword of Valor takes care of that problem for the areas around Dresden.
But not the areas way below it. I've heard everything.
Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Irabeth will bring you up to speed on the situation in the city and surrounds, and together, you can decide on what next steps to take. Good luck, Commander. Remember, this is but the first step. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
With a nod of farewell, the Queen strides off with precise military bearing.
Allow me also to congratulate you on your victory, Commander. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies.
Yeah, but the Defender's Heart defense is... You don't get XP from completing it directly. You get, like, batch XP afterwards. Or you get, like, some set amount. That said, you do get a bunch of gold from completing it. So it's probably worth it for doing that alone. And also it removes the time limit and lets you attack the Tower of Estrad easier. And that's really about it, I think.
The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Let's see, 4 items. Demons with special powers, secret path, missing patrol, and dragon.
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters.
Says you. Secret path, what are you talking about?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges, and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing.
That's one I actually have not done yet, come to think of it. I have never done this particular side quest. Or, I think the patrol... No, I did do the missing patrol. I rescued them because I had demon patrol units in my army afterwards. The dragon I also did, and that's gonna be a real test of my power to see if I can make it.
Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission.
Oh, that's Winter Sun.
We didn't even find any
Okay.
bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Sikoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and also this will get me Woljif back if I head down that direction. A dragon? What dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat.
Yeah, Greyboar is usually pretty beefy once you pick him up, but I'm also a higher level than normal, so maybe he's actually, like, super strong. We'll see.
But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently.
Oh,
Go
really?
talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other.
That it?
There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them. The Knight Elan from the Houndhearts. He led a troop of Nerosian recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demons' attention in the battle with the Baylor, allowing the wounded to be rescued. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's almost empty now. The only prisoner is Nuradendawar, the traitor you caught. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Man, I hope I don't have to pay for him again. Ah, yes, hi, Cap Drago. I'm doing alright. And yourself? Barry Staunton is a knight.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle...
Yeah, he's like 12 grand now.
No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Oh god, a tent? I don't have a tent. I could use a tent. Okay,
There are many roads to success.
you know, let's go get Scambor real quick. I got strength damage. Huh. Alright, Scambor's over here. Oh, mirror stuff? Alright. Ooh, well, hopefully it wasn't too big of a deal. With the tooth removal. Oh, hi guys. How are you? Oh, right, it's Char. Yeah, I remember. It's just, like, it doesn't matter to me. I have zero reliance on strength apart from carrying my gear. Like, if I get down to, like, 2 strength, then we have a problem, but otherwise I don't care. Let's see, Queen Galfrey is gathering troops. She orders to replenish the losses. It's Morveg. He's gonna die later. Oh, that's good to hear. Morvag, don't speak. What have you brought with you? Everbright Crusaders. Did you fight in Canabras? How are things there? Not personally, no. Great, you'll be serving under my command. It's an honor for us, Commander. Let's give the demons a dusting. So he likes you if you're lawful, I guess. Really quick, let me just talk to Inevi about the demons sneaking up. Okay, what do you think of new powers? Find anything about Manago? Nope. I can see the criminal aura surrounding you. Okay, let's not do that one just yet. Okay, well that's good to hear. Oh, hello. Chill music. As you're leaving, you notice movement in the reflection of a mirror that stands in the room. As you come closer, it seems as if the reflection of the mirror's surface is changing, revealing a starry sky. Or maybe it's a trick of the light, specks of dust illuminated by the glow of a torch. But no, your eye is drawn to a cold white star within the depths of the mirror's surface. The bright, flickering light pulsates in perfect time to the beat of your heart, and even your breathing attunes to its steady rhythm. The outline of your reflection has not disappeared, and you can see it if you focus your gaze. But unlike you, your reflection does not blink. Where you would expect eyes to be, there are only nebulous galaxies. The galactic spirals spin slowly. They have no need to hurry. You feel the magnificent infinite cosmos staring back at you, with only the smooth surface of the glass between you. Yeah, it's a nice effect. Rub your eyes. No matter how hard you rub your eyes, the reflection in the mirror does not change. This is reality, and it is not the first time you felt the gaze of oblivion. You've experienced it before when you encountered the Aeon. Now it feels as if you are once more subjected to its observation. Touch the mirror. You touch the mirror. It's just glass. But if it were to crack, you feel as if the endless cosmos would wrap you in its cold embrace. Check to see if the mirror is enchanted. There is nothing unusual about this mirror. It has always been there, used to check one's appearance, before meeting with guests and subordinates. The being that is looking at you from the other side of the glass is also using it, but it has not changed the nature of the mirror itself. It seems entirely normal. Look into it with the special eyes. You recall the gaze of the creature you encountered in Canabras. Is what you see now just the shadow of a dying Aeon, or a glimpse of a new one, born somewhere in the multiverse? You feel connected to this being. Maybe the Aeon, the timeless judge, is slowly fading away, and has come to give you some final guidance. Who are you? The question doesn't even need to be asked aloud. It hangs between you and the Aeon, unspoken yet understood by you both. I am an Aeon, the embodiment of the law of the multiverse. I preserve the balance of worlds and planes, strengthening the fabric of existence. I want to bring order and peace to this world. The reflection moves its lips, but you don't have to lean in close to hear what it says. You already understand. The words sound in your head loud and clear. You feel an ache in the back of your mind, like the kind you get from drinking cold water on a hot day. But the sensation is freeing. You feel that for a moment, in the midst of seething chaos, a door to the world of absolute order has been opened. Whoever takes on the burden of being the supreme judge must swear to the purity of their intentions. Who but us can endure such a burden? Swear and embrace the power of the Aeons, the only power that is able to save Galarian. Words come into your mind, scattered at first, and then forming themselves into meaningful lines. But is it an oath? Maybe you need time to think? Or deep down, have you been repeating the text of this oath over and over and over again, until you know it by heart? The words of an oath are forming in your mind, each one burning with certainty and purpose. But where do they come from? The lips of the reflection seem to move even before yours do, as if the Aeon itself is prompting you. I, one PC man, Commander of Dresden, by the will of fate and the power of the gods. Others call you Commander and speak of your responsibilities, but this is the first time you have spoken it aloud yourself, and the words take on a new weight. The voice of the Aeon, an eternal being, echoes in your words, in support, as if the multiverse itself accepts you, accepts your oath. I swear never to deliberately overlook unlawful acts. I swear never to cover my ears when I hear lies. I swear never to keep silent if my words would bring justice. Turn away, don't look. Better say nothing, this doesn't concern you. These are things you have been told your entire life. Now repeating the words of the oath, you realize that you have detested such cowardice since childhood. Your whole being revolts against it, for it is not in your nature to look away. It is not in your nature to remain silent. This is why you have been given the right to enforce the law. I swear not to rule, but to judge. I will not be the executioner, but the executioner's sword. I will not enact punishment with malice or joy, but only in the name of the law. I swear to be a pillar of stability and order. There is no anger and no joy. The veil of time has been lifted from the events of the past and the present, laying them bare before you. You see the truth, undistorted by the fears and desires of a flailing mortal consciousness, as if the Aeon is sharing its infinite wisdom with you. And if I ever break my oath, may the Aeons, the keepers of order, punish me justly, and may my name be buried in eternal oblivion. This I swear. Your final words linger in the air. The mirror is silent, but you know that the multiverse has accepted your oath. Nothing will ever be the same again, and yet everything is as it should be. This feeling of certainty brings you peace, like a taut string that's been released. But something is stirring, constant and restless at the edge of your consciousness. Galarian is imperfect. Mendev is imperfect. Dresden is imperfect. The blinding light obscures your vision. It's as if you're trying to peer past a lighted candle into the darkness beyond. These wandering lights are the souls of the guilty who have not been charged for their crimes. Some of the flickering lights are close. Whatever else may be happening in the multiverse, there are those in Dresden who await your judgment. Yes, hello, Cookiemon. I am having quite a good time. How about yourself? Alright, the Aeon gazes at you from across the vast expanse of the universe. You already know why its power has called to you. The creatures have been banished from Dresden, but the city still needs to be cleansed. Dresden is inhabited by the weak creatures who are driven by their passions and emotions. Each of these lawbreakers believe that their cause is just, and their cause is a special exception. They try to justify their actions as necessary, but the Aeon sees all crime, and does not distinguish between criminals. Oh, that's good to hear. Plus, get a day off, relax. Too bad I was streaming late yesterday, but you're here today, so hope you're enjoying the stream. Contemplate whether you've chosen the correct path. Vion gazes. Oh, this is 100% me from the future. Like, there's a comment before how Aeons exist, or have the ability to exist outside of time. And then the description is like, it's you. You're like the Aeon in the image, which is less like, is it just like taking your form, or it's probably you? It's probably you. Also, the part where like it's mouthing the lines and you're following makes me think that it's probably that. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition, cool. I never actually played a Dragon Age game. I feel like I probably should do Origin at some point, because I hear that one's very good. Yeah, like, I would not be surprised if this is you from the future. Like, the end of the game is you showing up in the mirror to tell yourself how to start Aeoning. Contemplate what you should do next. Oh, wait, did I read this one? Yeah. The Aeon gazes you from across the vast distance of the cosmos. Its eyes pierce through your soul. It sees the storms that tore you down and left nothing behind but ruins. You will be supposed to be your will was supposed to be your stalwart shield, and your determination was your weapon. But the Aeon knows that the shield is unreliable, and the blade has become dull. Contemplate what you should do next. There is only one way to follow the path of the Aeon. You must restore order. As you watch the stars in the mirror follow their perpetual orbits, you realize that you're observing more than just the movement of the celestial bodies. The forces that set the stars in motion are invisible to mortals, but you are able to see them. The eyes of the Aeon are fully open. Its gaze becomes resolute. The cosmos acknowledges your right. The right to exact justice. Mortal souls are no longer a mystery to you. They are entirely transparent, and you can pronounce the correct verdicts without hesitation. Dresden must be cleansed of those with weak minds and wills, as well as those who create discord and stand in the way of justice. Seek to understand your power and discern its nature. The Aeon gazes into your soul. It studies your power, discerns its nature, and dismisses everything else. You understand what mortals cannot comprehend. Your power is an essential part of your soul. It can grow and evolve like a living being. The Aeon analyzes the different ways your power may develop. It probes your potential for a complete and final transformation, and withdraws its gaze. Your power's potential is too grand and vast for the Aeon to discern. You cannot see your future, or determine what you will become. You step away from the mirror, and you know what you must do. Anyone who violates the rightful order of things must be removed. Not just from Dresden, but from all of Galarian. The Aeon must correct their existence. Boy, that's gonna be iffy right there. Yeah, Angel, I feel like Angel is probably the best first path to pick. It seems like the intended route, right?
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, let's go talk to some people and criminal auras. We can talk about what happened. Diplomacy. You deserve these tiles more than you. Don't blame yourself. How's the Eagle Watch doing? Found your scabbard. It's foolish to part with your weapon in the middle of a war. Oh, this is actually a book. Okay. Let's talk to Regil real quick. Whatever the nature of this power will help us in our mission. That is good. One must always be pragmatic. Do you have a plan or strategy? Alright, thank you for speaking to me. Alright, let's see. Book of Dresden Laws. Let's take a look. Okay. Is it here? No, that's Sarkoris Lost. Letter from Dresden.
Keep your calm.
Ah, there it is. Right, I picked that up and it had the Sarkoris Lost book for some reason, but then this showed up. Okay, so where is that now? Is it under Notable? Yeah, there it is. Alright, info. Dialogue also gives you Paradox Gameplay, where genocide is behind all map painting. Ha! Oof. Yeah, well, hopefully it's patched up. I haven't had a tooth taken out before, but I imagine it's probably annoying because you can't eat or do anything until it's sealed up, right? Alright, let's see. How many of these are there? There are 12. Alright, Court of Dresden should be held before the army of Dresden. Whosoever the king, queen, king, or viceroys are absent from the fortress, the currently sworn commander of Dresden shall be proclaimed the supreme judge. That's me. Court of Dresden is open to the soldiers of Dresden. Senior officers have the right to dispute a sentence or express their agreement, but the commander of Dresden shall make the final decision. 1.3. Procedure for court-martials in Dresden has been expedited, and the commander's judgment shall not be open to appeal. Okay, so people can offer advice on something, but I'm the one who actually gets to choose. 2. Any civilian attached to the crusade who is not a subject of Mendev who deceives, engages in fraud, or breaks agreement shall be sentenced to banishment from Dresden. Any civilian attached to the crusade who is a subject of Mendev who deceives, engages in fraud, or breaks agreement shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any soldier or officer who breaks the code of honorable conduct with respect to the people of Mendev shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any cultist or demon follower proven to have engaged in heresy shall be executed. That's Nura. Something's gonna need to listen. Okay, well, at least you got that. Like, I've heard most of the time when someone has a tooth taken out or whatever, they just can't do anything for, like, 8 hours, which sucks. Any looter proven to have committed an act of pillaging shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any looter proven to have killed soldiers of Dresden before robbing them shall be sentenced to death. So that's Karl. Any preacher who serves the gods but engages in heresy and corruption of soldiers shall be sentenced to banishment. Those who sell harmful and forbidden potions, powders, and other medicines to soldiers in Dresden shall be sentenced to death. Any deserter who is caught during an escape shall be summarily sentenced to death. Any deserter who's found hiding shall be arrested and sent to the front to serve in a unit known as the Condemned. Anyone without a military rank who kills a soldier of Dresden shall be convicted by the court of Dresden and sentenced to death. Any soldier who kills another soldier of Dresden shall be sentenced to death. Any soldier of Dresden who breaks the laws of other nations shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Okay, time to be an asshole about this whole thing, I guess. Let me make a save real quick here. Let's see, I am the law. Hold on a moment, I got a phone call. Alright, who wants to go purge some heretics, I guess? I can see the criminal aura surrounding you. That's your new powers, right? I'm not gonna lie, I led a varied life. I told you about it before. There's already a noose waiting for me back in Nidal. And I'll keep on waiting. Male executioners are at the back of the line of all the people who want my head behind the demons and the cultists. I won't abandon the crusade, you know that. Not because I'm trying to atone for my sins, but because it's my mission now. Mine and Irabeth's. Alright, so I guess Anevia is not a heretical crusade target. Oh! Hey, cool! Let's head to the tavern real quick first. You can call him by my name. Let's see what you have to offer. Let me sell some junk real quick. Alright, what do we have? We have Demonic Hunger. we've got a Bastard Sword of Hope. Evil Outsider Bane Sword. There's Radiance. Rabbit Underdog. Warhammer +1. Hand Axe +1. Longsword +1. And a random dagger I picked up somehow. Full plate. +4 full plate. Carapace, which I'm also not going to wear. Alright, so we got Ring of Protection +4. Yes, please. Races of Archery. Get rid of that. Inspired Wisdom +2. I currently have one. Intelligence and Charisma. Don't need that. +2 AC against Undead. Grave Lucky Bracers. Cloak Resistance +3. Dexterity and Constitution. Perfect. Alright, real quick. Let me just chuck that in the trash. Alright, so... let's see, I'm currently using Cloak Resistance +3, so I can dump that. +4 deflection bonus. Very good. Very nice. And this is Dex and Constitution, which is exactly what I want. Oh, geez, you downloaded the wrong game? Man, I can't wait for Dark Alliance to come out on Steam. I'm so excited for that game to finally re-release. I don't want to go through it again. It's such a... I remember having such a good time with that game. Also, my AC is now 36, just walking around. Yeah. Get rid of this. Let's see what you have to offer. Alright, can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Keep that one. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. +5 on UMD checks. Yeah, I probably should keep this around for whenever I need to do UMD stuff. Okay, you have anything useful on here? Ghost Touch Igniting Short Sword. Goggles of Malocchio. Goggles grant wearer +10 confidence bonus on perception. When the wearer confirms a crit with any bow, target becomes disoriented. Yeah, might as well take that. Where did I put that? Where's that recipe I just got? Look at all this diamond dust. Ah, there they are. Man, glad I killed Nur. Zur the Gnawbone. Nur was one of the characters in my Random Winter game.
How can I help you?
I want to hire you for a dragon hunt.
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and
2,500,
carrying
deal.
them off? Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take the dragons. I hope I can rely on your honor.
Why is he blue all of a sudden? Why is he blue all of a sudden? And he is level 9. Haha. Ooh boy, he is not. Oh, whatever. All the XP for me. Oh, it's probably because he's not a full party member yet. That's also why he's not mythic.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, well, Grey Boar acquired. We can go dragon hunting. Oh, there's the criminal aura. Okay. Who's this? Oh, it's Foreign Autumn Haze. I've met other elves that look like Kalesa. I see the aura that marks you as a criminal. Confess to your wrongdoings. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always followed the laws of my nature. Your mythic power must be deceiving you. However, should you find any evidence of my crimes, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Alright, well, I guess gotta go find Kalesa.
Keep your calm.
There's Socio.
There are many roads to success.
Where is... Let's get to the prison real quick. Oh, yeah, there's Sela. I can tell because Fengi McNocken uses over there with her. Let's go pay a visit to one
I will
Nura.
guide.
Oh, there's Jana. Why is she in prison? Come to gloat. I need information. Why should I give it to you? Because helping is your only way chance to earn a pardon. Alright, it's like that. No, I don't care. I don't care about you or the demons or myself. Especially not myself. What do you want? Who'd you work for? Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. It's my chance of revenge. Grand Master leads the Templar. He's a mysterious figure. All cultists I know answer a woman named Jerbeth. Never saw her myself. I heard that she's dazzlingly beautiful. When she speaks, you believe her every word, even if you know that she's lying through her teeth. Rumor have it, there's someone much more powerful and dangerous the common followers never see. Rumor have it is Baphomet's flesh and blood daughter. Melaga also gave me orders, but I don't think I'd tell you anything new about her. You've met her a few times already. Are there any cultists in the Crusader army besides you? I think so. But everyone I knew always been cop of the Eagle Watch. Erebeth sent a lot to the gallows, but Baphomet will always find new servants. Anyone can be a cultist, even Erebeth. Think your friends could tell your enemy? Think again. Who's the leader of the Skari's cultists? The Skari's cultists are dumb meat. There's others among them. As of a higher rank, intelligent. Labor Xanthier. He isn't human. Who is the huge demon? Oh, that was Darazand. He had them run drills every day, and every day they had to scrape someone off the ground. You're lucky the dwarf chased him off. Darazand alone could haul off a small army. He'll be back, and all you'll be good as dead. Do you know how the demons are showing up? I can't say for sure, but I've heard rumors. There's a place called the Molten Scar where the Great Road makes a sharp turn. Maybe it means it's a rift there. More questions. Well, Nura's been helpful. So what do I do with her? What do I do with you, Nura? You've broken more than a few laws. Like, I give a damn what you see in my laws years I've broken. If you want to execute me, just do it. If you don't, get out of here and let me rot in prison. Okay, now, Jana, what are you doing here? Actually, how do I get you out?
Focus on the goal.
How do I get... Why is she in here? I can't even talk to her or interact with her.
Watch out for trouble.
Now, let's go find some more
Keep your
cultists.
calm.
Where is... There she is. Let's go see what Darren's up to as well. He's probably not in the great shape. I don't know if he's evil, but...
Stop learning.
Are any of you got evil glow on you? Any of you criminal scum? The eyes of the law will find you. Oh, there's one.
I need to concentrate.
My friend, you know we don't make idle threats. If we're gonna do it. The soldier strained to attention. Hail, Commander. All quiet in the fortress. This merchant is a minute complaint, but we'll deal with it. What's going on here? Good afternoon, Commander. My name is Jal Etril. I'm a merchant. I told the watchman I've been hearing drunken shouting around here at night. I promise they get to the bottom of this. The merchant gives you a meaningful glance. There's something happening here every night after midnight. Don't bother the Commander with this. We promise we deal with it. I know you broke the law. It's time to confess. Broken any laws, Commander? Ask our commanding officer. We report everything to him. We don't shirk our duties, and we even deal with civilian complaints. Yeah, I can't complain about our watchmen. You try to walk through the fortress tonight. See for yourself. It's just that right here, there's always... So we deal with it, didn't we?
There are many roads to success.
Curious. Hey, Darren's surprisingly not a criminal. Ah, one PC man. Hello there. I'm feeling uncharacteristically pensive right now. Or rather, I'm finding it rather difficult to put my thoughts into words today. I'm trying to understand something. We've been traveling together for a while now. What's your opinion of me? I sincerely believe you can change and become a better person. Oh, did you really have to spoil the moment with such a trite reproof? Hold on, another phone call. Apologies for that. Had to go dig up some documents. Let's see. Interesting, with the bag tricks mod, I blue screen a lot due to IQRL and not equal, and I installed it and some blue screen so far without it. Oh, I mean, that's why they keep making notes about if you have mods installed and you have crashes, don't submit bug reports. Especially since they keep putting out new patches every couple of days, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of things that just keep breaking until they finally settle down with the hot fixes, which they won't do because the game comes out in like a month. Yeah, that's true. Although, yeah, have they done the full mod support yet, though? I think they're going to add that in later, right? Like, Bag of Tricks and that sort of stuff, I think, is working off the same framework the old mods were working on. Oh, it is partially built. Okay, that's good. I imagine it's probably on the back burner compared to game-breaking everything else. Just a feeling. Let me turn down the sound real quick, because I bumped it up for the Aeon music. There we go. Alright, I see that you're violating the laws of Galarian because you're glowing blue. What's up with that? I confess to all the crimes you want to lay at my door, and even the ones you don't. My misdeeds warrant only the harshest punishment, banishment from the crusade. Wait, what? Wait, oh, what's this gonna do to Darren? I gotta know. What's this gonna do to Darren in a second? You must be punished for violating the laws of Galarian. You're unexpected. Are you tired of me already? Is this some kind of new protocol? I can actually straight up banish him from the party. I can just straight up remove him. So this is a weird one, because, like, in order to see... Yeah, it's probably banishment from Dresden. Like, that's the whole deal. But also, this is a weird one, right? Because part of the deal is when you have the Aeon Eyes, you can see... Yeah, exactly. He would probably enjoy being banished. But, like, with the Aeon Eyes, you can actually see parts of the summoning thing that went on, right? Like, the secret. Or, no, actually, I forgot that didn't happen this time. I feel like I don't... It's weird, because we're not getting any closure on his entire plot line. We just end up with a bunch of severed demon heads. And then I'm going to miss out on all the funny banter when he just shows up in the middle of a cutscene out of nowhere. Alright, you are banished. That's true. Your words seem to attract Darren's attention. The laws of Galarian, you say? I can only admit that I've been a very, very naughty boy. By your honor, guilty as charged. Thank you for liberating me from all the dust mud and routine chores. I shan't say I'll miss you, since that would be a lie, but this crusade has been anything but boring. Perhaps this invaluable experience will make me try countryside picnics more often. Alright, bye, Darren. It's not a problem for me, since I have, I'm doing solo playthrough, but also...
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm really curious as to, like, what this is... Alright, let's cleanse the city of more criminals, I guess. Bye, Camellia. Sorry for your plot line. You've broken the laws of Galarian. Alright, so we can't banish Camellia and or try her, whatnot, until such time as I actually have proof. Darren just wanted to get gone. In the world inhabited by mortals, a slight movement of the soul into action may violate both law and order. The eyes of the Aeon can penetrate the mortal shell and perceive the light that lays bare the transgressions of the soul. But the ability to pass judgment impartially must be trained like any skill. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, technically, the Queen's orders were actually to just keep him in the Crusade until such time as I decide to get rid of him. So I'm not breaking protocol by doing that. Eviscerating Doom.
Watch out for trouble.
See, anyone else here to criminalize? Yeah, that's also true. The commander... I have priority in this situation because the Queen is not present. If she was present, then she would have priority in judgment. But since she's not, I have priority. Hold on. See, this is part of the problem that happens when you have people skipping up the ranks. Proper protocol is not maintained.
There are many roads.
That said, I have no idea where the other criminals I'm going to find are. I bet there's probably a couple down here.
Keep your wits about you.
Dresden must be cleansed. It must be made clean. Nothing there. It is, yes.
I will guide.
Like, the only other time I've ever fiddled around with Aeon was, like... I don't know, it was one of the opening sections. I got rid of Aeon before I beat Dresden.
Watch out for trouble.
Hey look, it's the Camellia sex room. The sex dungeon. Sex murder dungeon.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to
See,
success.
this house is the one where the Vescivores hang out. I don't know. I did save before doing this, so at the very least I can go back and go, maybe I didn't want to dump Darren off elsewhere. There's options. I got options. I made save points for a reason. Okay, let's head over this way, see what's going on in this part of town.
I'm up for an adventure.
Where's Sela? She is not here, is where she is. Oh, there she is.
Hello. So, Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do.
I see you broken the laws of
So it's
Galarian. You must be duly
clear as day,
punished.
my
The laws of Galarian. Seal looks up, understanding dawns after night. Ah, you mean how I used to be a thief? And what happened to Asemi, the paladin whose helmet I stole? She looks down. I know, that's on me. Whatever you decide, know that I regret those things. The daring and noble Asemi was a paladin of Iomade, whose death inspired a young Seela to join the ranks of the Knights of the Glorious Goddess. Seela honors her memory and treats her like her mentor, even though they only spoke once while Asemi was alive. Atone for your sins with your deeds. Okay, so I guess that means I have to still cleanse the lands. It all must be clean. It must all be clean. Where is it? There it is. Info. Looter proven to kill soldiers since death. When that military rank can kill soldier. So technically she should be imprisoned. I guess I gotta banish her. If you rise commanders in Aeon, I'll leave, but I'm not going to stop helping them. If not Dresden, somewhere else. Farewell. And she's gone. I did a good thing today. I'm telling everyone to get out. Yeah, that's true. I don't understand this. This is a weird one. Crave of Staunton Vane, traitor of the Crusades.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
I wonder how much of my party I can tell to just leave. I have to go.
There are many
You doing okay up there, buddy?
success.
But yeah, I am a... That's fair. That's fair.
I will guide.
I'm trying to find the actual criminals, though. I guess it's like those guys. The lawful option there seems more like Hell Knight lawful, you know? Just law at all costs. You know what? Let's get back a bit. I've got two guys I have to talk to, and I think I need to talk to Greybor again. Oh yeah, probably. Okay, so was this before banishing Greybor? Okay, this is before banishing Camellia. Okay, I've got Greybor. I got rid of him. So let's go. I am the law. Go talk to these guys. I still have Darren at this point. I've got the time on this thing, which just means I need to get it done before I do the Midnight Fane. Like, I've got time on that. I might not even finish this part of the game before the game actually releases.
Watch out for trouble.
Triumph of Justice. Cleanse Dresden. Okay, I already did this. So first, let's go take a nap. I gotta recover my strength. And I gotta come back there at nighttime to see what's going on with that whole business. Please ascribe me a scroll of haste. Excellent.
Keep your calm.
Oh yeah, I should probably take care of a couple business things here too. Hello, Nenya. Oh, hello. Dresden was built long ago, and compared to modern fortifications, its construction is hopelessly obsolete. The officers... After capturing Dresden, new possibilities for the Crusade become available to you. You can now construct buildings and forts in Dresden, assign advisors to different dimensions of the Crusade's development, pass decrees, and improve forts. To get the Crusade Management menu, click on the button in the lower right corner of the screen on the global map. Increasing the rank of your Crusade stats improves the strength of your armies and economy. You can increase these stats in a number of ways. Maybe. We'll have to see. I haven't, like, gotten to dig into it yet. So we'll have to check out. Military. Drilling and training units. Train more soldiers in the buildings you constructed to improve the rank of your military stat. Train more soldiers in the buildings you constructed. Logistics. Through economics and building instruction, instruct more buildings to improve the rank of your logistics stat. Diplomacy, interact with mercenaries in foreign lands. Hire more mercenaries, which does not require any special buildings, to improve the rank of your diplomacy stat. Leadership, through morale and army generals. Engage in battles and level up your generals to improve the rank of your leadership. When you meet the requirements for increasing the rank of a specific crusade stat, a new decree will open up for you. Your advisors will gather to determine the direction in which the crusade unfolds. Okay, so restoration. The officers wish to rebuild the fortress and are arguing over what should be done first, to reinforce the defenses or to expand the streets and make the quartermaster's job easier and expedite supply deliveries. Doesn't tell me. Invite architects from the Order of the Nail? Let's expand the streets. Okay. Special messenger from Galfrey delivering a message to Dresden ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instructions. The sentries were killed and the messenger is arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. Give the messenger a fair trial, because I'm an Aeon, damn it. This is what I do. The messenger was found innocent and promoted to a new position. He now oversees the performance of the officers in the way they carry out their orders and enforces iron discipline in the army. Doesn't tell me what these effects are, though. Alright. Diplomatic Council, Staff Council, Logistics Council, Military Council. I haven't done it yet. Orders to... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. It's just dumping these things on me right now. Ah, belt. Okay, so it's just showing them to me, and I can choose to do them later. It's just going, this is new, and just going over and over again. Okay, choice effects belt. Marrying the belt, a monk can spend one more key point to enshroud the target's heart and lungs in a fine veil of emerald. -2 penalty to AC, but also has to pass fort save, or all bludgeoning damage receives multiplied by 1.5. Not useful for me. You can cover yourself in invisible corrupted fire. On its effect, all your fire spells deal 2d6 unholy damage. You also become immune to fire damage, but gain weakness to cold and holy. Chainmail, Cleanse Soul Shear. Okay, let's go with this belt, because it'll give me immunity to fire. Charm Soul Shear. Diplomacy. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do this just yet. I'll need military for that. Alright, rank up. Military Council meeting. Economy. Let's enter Dresden. See how the building bit goes here, shall we? Oh! Okay. New view. Good, good. Nothing is built yet. Okay, I have 0 leadership out of Kingdom Staff value 39561. Alright. How about... that's Lost Citadel, the Hamlet of Sork. Hamlet of Sork. This appears to be broken. Yeah, okay, that's broken. Let's go down to the ford. That ford is also down there. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so hop out here. I guess I'll have to wait to be able to build stuff. Probably once Dresden is finished rebuilding. Game auto-saved. Excellent. Alrighty. You know what? Let's go take care of a dragon real quick. What do you say? I needed Greybor on my team. I forgot I need to bring Greybor along. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. Demon Army are there. Demon Army's there. I can't get to Winter Sun without going through this army. Alright, how's my army looking? Decent shape, not the best. All units in the army gain a +5 plus mythic rank bonus on saving throws. Effect lasts for 1 day. I probably should start recruiting more units, actually, because I feel like this is going to be very rough. No, there's that stinking cloud again. It's stinking cloud. Oh, come on. Well, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, right? It's... God, what the hell is going on with this? Are they seriously just unable to attack because of the stinking cloud ever again? What's the point of this fucking trap? Literally, what's the point of this trap? Yeah, Stinking Cloud literally just kills parties. I can't fight it. If there's a Dretch, Dretches are the strongest enemies in the game now. Okay, let's start recruiting some units here. Well, not a whole lot I can do about that, so I'll just move this place up here. Probably bugged. Okay, this is 33 Rift Drakes. Hey, got an encounter. What's going on here? I don't remember what encounter this is. Hey, it's the Skeletal Merchant! Show me your wares. What do you have? Nothing I can use. What do you sell now? How about... exotic wares. How about magicianal mystery spell thingies?
Watch out for trouble.
Am I still gonna get stopped? Hey, Ashen Grotto. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there to reach... Oh, Temple of the Good Hunt! I remember that place. Let's stop on by, shall we? Oh, it's really pouring out here.
Keep your calm.
Hey, Kato. Remind me, who are you? I want to know more about the temple. What's it like to be a prior? Talking about Delamere. Delamere the Blessed was wise, and we know its teachings. Everything is clear. Have you seen anything suspicious in the area? I'm in the service of a cleric. Wow, you sell a lot of stuff. A lot of scrolls. Intelligence and wisdom. Perfect. That's the one I want. And Hengens, specialist belt already have. Inspired wisdom. That. So I'm currently only using a +2 headband. There we go. Get rid of that +2 whiz headband. My AC is now 38 base.
There are many roads
All right.
to success.
Have you seen anything suspicious? Have you ever served this cleric? Ah. I have to go. You have a weird evil aura around you. I don't trust it, but I guess I can't do anything about it right now.
I will guide. There's something unusual. That posed little challenge.
Let's pick this lock.
I sense something. My expertise prevailed. Focus on the goal.
Diary found in the crypt.
My expertise prevailed.
I got some gloves I couldn't identify. There's a secret door right here I guess I can't go into, which is completely separate from the secret door right there that I'm going to go into later.
I must accept my failure. That posed little challenge.
What? Uh-huh. I just discovered a secret door. Where does it lead? A door? Oh, the door's at least cellars. Nothing is around the door. You're hiding a terrible secret. It's Zanderdra. She's a witch. She came here for one night, threatened to torture me and demand our land in the crypt. So her friends will come here soon. Then she placed a curse on me. Allow anyone then on the chance there was Batman and the crew that permission the blue rest of your summoned to argue this out. Ah, that's why.
Keep your calm.
That's why he's a thingy. He's being treated as evil.
There's something unusual.
Right, let's grab all this. Thank you.
My expertise
Ooh,
prevailed.
I got a belt of some kind.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, what did we pick up? I picked up incredible dexterity. Oh! Yeah, you know what I mean. He's got the criminal intent. I can get rid of that. He's got the criminal stink about him. Can't have any of that in this crusade. Although he's not really part of the crusade. Alright, let's put this on. Lower my constitution a little bit, but 4 dex! I want to go inside the crypt. Cleric's resistance hang by a thread. His lips are trembling as his voice drops to whisper. I have to keep it right. Do you have to? Angel and Trickster. As commander of the Crusade, I order you to give me the key. Don't go in there.
I will guide.
All right. Sorry about this, Kyoto. The remains of a person lie in plain view. There are marks on the bones left by gnawing teeth, some of them human. Ah, another diary found in a crypt. Glory be to Baphomet, Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth, unbridled consort of Lamashu, father of the Horned Brood, connive, maul, rot, and build labyrinths of lies in his honor, this will of his chosen priestess Zenetra. The feigned depiction of a bull's head drawn in blood.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, let's go, let's see. It's Feasting Tale for Demons. It's worth examining the sarcophagus. Examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. Seal could probably be pried off with a knife and disassembled. Hey, can't resurrect it. Move the relic remains to Dresden. The body resting in the sarcophagus looks majestic and not at all off-putting. It is easy to imagine how Delamere looked when she was alive, a regal woman with a proud chin, broad shoulders, and the strong arms of an archer. Her appearance would have garnered people's trust, and even after her death they came to worship her, and more will come to Dresden now to pay homage to her in her new resting place. I don't need that bow. I don't need to do something evil.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Well. Ripping pepperoni.
Keep your calm.
Look, he was sort of consorting with demons. That means he has to be executed. But I didn't kill him directly. It's totally lawful. I wonder if there's a way to kill him, like, with... I wonder if there's actually a way to save him with, like, Angel Path or something. Like, pull the curse off of him or something like that. Oh, hey, it's the dragon. Let's see how this fight goes. Forgot about the fire aura. That's going to be a pain to deal with. I'm shaken. I'm not used to being shaken. Usually I do the shaking. Let's head over to this Ashen Grotto real quick. Check what this is about. Oh, no, because energy damage goes through DR. Will that work?
There are many roads to success. I will go.
Ooh, what do we have here? A bunch of junk.
I'll need to review this spell later. I'll just have to resort to combat. He's adjourned.
But how dare you? I'll tear your legs off so you'll never go wandering in other people's caves again. Yeah, good luck with that. Con damage, Jesus.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Am I even dealing damage to this thing? I can't tell. 0 damage. It's immune. Okay. That's the first swarm I've actually had problems dealing with.
Watch out for trouble. I must replenish my powers.
Okay, I've got my Cape of Pest Control. That'll be useful. Can I do any kind of elemental damage to it even? guess I could equip Alchemist Fire and start chucking at it. Oh yeah, torch. That's an option. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch on me. I sold all my torches because why would I use a torch?
Keep your calm. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright, that worked. Oh, wait, 1 constitution damage. What? Spider Swarm Poison. Huh.
I'll just have to resort
That's
to
odd.
time for words as
Oh, hi guys, how are you?
So it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear! I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Attack, 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 attack the giant,
No
please.
fear! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Attack the giants. Jesus.
You've made your choice. No fear! I'll just have to resort
I guess
to
this
brute force.
swarm capable pest control is actually even stronger than I guess because it has some kind of effect that prevents swarms. I'm basically ignoring the swarm damage, right? Because of the DR, but also it does damage to the swarms by them attacking me,
Replenish my powers.
which seems pretty good.
There are many roads to success.
So, buy that swarm of pest control. That's useful. Oh, the guy was named. Eh, whatever.
I will guide.
I can swap back to my other cape now.
You've made your choice. Combat is adjourned. Focus on the goal.
Yes. So lesson learned here: get a swarm of get a cape of pest control because it is, God, that's useful. Like that is absurdly useful.
Watch out for trouble.
It means swarms are no longer a problem. I'll probably be able to beat Xanther Vang without any issue whatsoever. I'll just keep smacking him until he turns into a swarm, and then just let the swarm passively die as it crashes against me. I'm very good with this outcome.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Oh, it's enough Ashni. Hi. You want to hit anytime soon? You want to hit? You want to hit? It must have been the touch of chaos that's messing me up. Hit the Nabasu first. You know what? You're right here. Maybe I'll make you run away. There we go. Problem solved.
Resort to brute force. So it comes to this. I shall
Ow.
survive this
Lucky
ordeal.
hit. Wow, lucky hit.
This is
What did I need to hit that Nilfashni?
time to practice my combat.
Like, what was I rolling on that? It's Nabasu. Hits. Okay, Nilfashni has a 29, but because of the touch of chaos, I was rolling twice and taking the lower. Figures.
I'll just have to resort to brute
There's a
force.
succubus up there, I guess.
So it comes to this.
You guys want to hang on for a second while I deal with this? Jeez. Calm down.
You've made your choice. No fear! I shall survive this ordeal.
Really? Fucking seriously?
Time to practice my combat.
Alright, let's kill the Nabasu
abilities.
first. Nabasu's easier to deal with, I think.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Anytime you'd like to hit. Let's turn this on. There, now my AC is 45 with combat expertise turned on in addition to everything else. These things can literally only hit me on 20s.
I shall survive this ordeal.
I'm trying to avoid this touch of chaos. Is it doing it automatically? Like, how does that... 19... So it actually can hit me with touch of chaos, but still needs to roll very well to hit me with it. Now, let's try attacking this Nabasu first.
You've made your choice.
Just touch of chaos is just really causing me pain. And it's hitting very consistently with that too, is the problem.
This is...
And as expected,
time to
can't
practice
hit
my
for shit.
combat abilities.
Got a nat 20. And on the other hand, when I try to attack, I roll... I guess this one is because I had that on, but
I'll
it's still like, God, I'm just rolling so poorly. Like, come on, what is this roll? What is that roll? There's a hit, finally. It's immune to shaken and intimidate. Okay.
This is...
God, they roll so many 20s, and I roll so few hits above, like, 10.
time to practice my combat
Again,
abilities.
just looking at this, right? I roll a 12 here. I need a 9 on my first hit to hit the Nilfashni, and in comparison, they're just rolling 20s
I'll just
all
have
over.
to resort to brute force.
I can try.
survive this ordeal.
Yeah, it's not helping me free. It's not helping to free me from the touch of chaos. Yeah, it's not helping. The touch of chaos is a touch of death. Yeah, maybe, but I have no idea how well that's going to work. Oh, another encounter. Same place. Same encounter, except with a Gibraleth now. Hey, you guys are criminals. Did you know that?
I'll just have time to practice my combat abilities. Go!
Well, that was nothing.
So it comes to this.
Anytime. Anytime. Thank you.
You've made your choice. I shall survive this ordeal. No fear! Well, time to practice my combat abilities. Go!
Anytime now. Yeah, that didn't last at all. That Axiomite is not worth the summon.
I shall survive this ordeal. You've made your choice. No fear! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Let's see. First attack is Nelfashni. Rolled a 16, which is one below it.
So it comes to this.
And then they just 20'd me. I thought I did... Wait. Why was its AC higher? Was it getting a buff from one of these creatures? Like, why was that one a higher... The other one had like a 29 AC. What? I swear to God, if this is another trio with a Nelfashni and a Nabasu.
Time to practice my combat
Nafashi,
abilities.
Gibraleth, Succubus.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, it's a voracious Nelfashni. Oh, and an Nabasu. Okay, this one has an AC of 30. And now it's a 33. It must get a bonus against things with Touch of Chaos on them or something. probably the same enemies again. I get the feeling this is not random. It's a Arachne. Devastator, Abyssal Huntress. And there's Nabasu.
I must replenish my powers.
No, let's go this way. Oh, thank God. I can actually deal with these ones. Hey, did you guys know that you're all criminals?
I'll just have time to practice my combat ability. So, it comes to this.
Every single one of you is a criminal, by the way. Just so you're aware. You're all in league with demons. The punishment is death.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The hell's destruction? 10 points of damage per caster level. Target's fort saving throw succeeds, instead takes 10d6 points of damage. Wow.
So, it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Thank you.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, nothing here. And there was one over here too. Nope. Got it. All good. Thank God I can stop doing that nonsense. Alright, had the initial run-in with the dragon as well, which is good. Oh my God. Thing you're not going to use has a long and storied history right here. Except it's not in English, so you can't read it. Things are happening. The fuck was that? Was that a...
Keep your calm.
Vrolakai, I
must
guess.
replenish my powers.
Alright, back to Dresden real quick. Take a nap here. Oh, you can jump directly to management from there. That's cool. But you can't do anything with this yet. Can't tell if that's a bug or if intended. Yeah, let's enter. Let's go to the Citadel. I gotta take a long nap. I'm a good way through to level 15 though, so that's exciting. Once I hit level 15, I get combat reflexes and I start doing big damage. And by big damage, I mean just like lots of instances of damage. I still wish improved cleaving finish was in this game, because that would be so good. Oh, hi. The Aeon's gaze is cold, calm, and distant. It makes sound falter, giving way to absolute silence. Finally, you have the time for introspection and to think through your decision. A chill wind blows all the thoughts from your head, except the most pressing ones, sharpening your mind like a razor. You are surrounded by disorder. The crusade is filled with irregularities and glitches. Embezzlement, incompetence, lack of oversight. The very thought of these failures irritates you like scratches on a window pane. Put them together and these ugly scars hide the landscape beyond. This must be fixed. Everything should be working as intended. The Aeon's Gaze poses a silent question. Where do you start when everything is broken? The corrupt quartermasters, the incompetent frontline officers, the recruiters who allow soldiers to evade the draft for a bribe. As you debate the options, a decision starts to take shape in your mind. Shouldn't such matters be decided with the help of advisors, not alone? The answer comes to you in a flash. None of them have the same innate understanding of the order of things that you do. You must rely on yourself and your inner sense of correctness. Oh, so this is like the same deal as when Yaz was showing up in the army room to like go, hey, what do you think about your officers who are doing demonic rituals? The Trickster Path didn't really do the same thing. The Tricksters were all kind of like off in their own closet dimension, doing whatever. They actually didn't interfere with your stuff at all that much, did they? At least not when I was playing. One decision is not enough. What will it change? The decision itself is often what separates right from wrong. The people in the Crusades are not inherently or irredeemably flawed. Among them are some whom no one likes. The know-it-alls, the nitpickers, the grumblers, those who have sharp minds but lack charm. Boorish quartermasters who count every penny, unsociable officers who are never promoted because they fail to charm their superiors, and principled priests who mercilessly denounce the vices of their comrades in arms. They eagerly follow orders, but they need the right solution. And that solution is based on your decision, the impulse that will set everything into motion. What's most beneficial to the Crusade? There's no obvious answer. Purging the home front of bribe takers and fools would decrease the cost of construction and supplies. Finding draft dodges would allow you to replenish combat losses with new recruits more efficiently. Dismissing incompetent officers and replacing them with skilled soldiers of lower rank would improve the tactical performance of the Crusade. It's a difficult decision. We gotta get rid of the bribe takers. Start by bringing order to the home front. The decision is made. The Aeon's Gaze remains as cold as the prison cells soon to be filled with embezzling clerks, foolish quartermasters, and negligent suppliers. You are filled with a sense of confidence in yourself and your decision. From now on, everything will be as it should. Oh, hi. I just teleported over here, don't mind me. It's Silkind. Command Vanguard of Mercenary Group, call the Blackstone Company. I want to know more about your unit. We're cool, we're from Mandarin. Why did you join up with us? Queen Galfrey paid for it. I don't know what to say, I'm a soldier. Get on with your duty. Hello! Oh god, it's the thing. Good to hear your commandership is we, the artistic board of the Next Door Theater. We're still working on our piece about your heroism. We even have taken on a few new members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery. It's my granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to the commandership. We're faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a climactic moment for the act that's all about the Battle of Dresden. Here, you listen to the options. Grandma Gretlin holds a scroll up before her eyes and begins to read, running a gnarled finger along each line. Option 1. The commander, so that's you, launches himself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress wall, allowing armies to rush inside. Option 2. The commander, so that's you again, masquerades as a succubus that creeps her into Dresden in disguise and opens the gates for the Crusaders. The commander, so that's you again, rides to the attack on an enormous mountain goat carrying a battering ram and break down the city gates. The cross-dressing as a succubus version is the best one, surely? Yes, it sort of makes it a performance within a performance. Theater in the theater, a double entendre and a double entendre. Oh, I think I misspoke. Thank you for the inspiration, your commandership. Grandma Gretlin and her entourage move away, but their voices project so well that you can easily hear the rest of the conversation. What do you think? Maybe we could somehow add a catapult to the succubus plot? Maybe the commander can use a catapult to fly out of Dresden once he's completed his mission? Did you forget about the role the commander is being played by Cyclops? How are we going to launch Lambkin out of a catapult? Where are we going to find a catapult that won't just break under his weight? Calm yourself, Tina. It's just a minor snag. You can't achieve success without a few difficulties along the way. We'll think of something. You'll see. Oh, hi. What's going on? Lady Konomi! Commander, the matters before us are urgent, so let's not stand ceremony. I'm Lady Konomi, the official attaché of Noroshian. Here are my credentials. You're the diplomatic leader. Cool. And there's Social on hand. There's Land 2. There's Darren. What's the Diplomatic Council? Why do I need it? Solve matters of politics. I see. You've been said to keep an eye on me. What is it? Serving Majesty. Cool. Question of the composition. Everything's clear to me. What's on the Council's agenda? Not everyone is pleased with me in Nerosian. Let's see. Why don't we invite the capital's High Priest of Dresden? Pander to the naysayers? I think not. Hold a parade in my honor. Got a whole Dresden full of soldiers to eat medicine, food, and weapons. So we can't sing a coin on pointless celebrations. Unlocks the religious feast decree, which I don't know what that does. Darren is the commander's parade decree. Don't know what that does. Helping those in need, or let's do this one. You invited my companions to the Diplomatic Council and you don't want to listen to them? Also, if they weren't in your council, your decisions can be mistaken for the decrees of a tyrant. Yeah, okay. The needs of the soldiers are more important than the whims of bureaucrats. I cannot challenge your decision. However, I have no choice but to inform the capital you discard my recommendations. I hope you will revise this defiant stance in the future. With that, we bring this meeting to a close. It's unfortunate that things were so tense. Hey, look! It's a criminal! Okay, who? Garundi, Satsutencha, Hartman's chair your staff council. Why are you a criminal, dude? I'm on the council too. Hey, look, it's another criminal. And there's Regil, the only non-criminal here. We're still getting volunteers. We're now seeing cases of desertion. Captain, you're hiding a crime from me. Confess. Heaven truly has granted you power to see the truth in the hearts of those with good consciences. In that case, Commander, here's my confession. It's for you to decide whether I deserve a pardon or punishment. Served my nation faithfully for 100 years, under 3 rulers. I accepted youths into service, at times just to bury them a week later with my own hands. I know the price of blood. Commander, mine and the enemy's. Which is why I immediately sensed danger when a new superior officer was assigned to us, a highborn brat whose only military experience has been watching parades. For him, our lives and deaths were playing with toy soldiers. He came to the front lines to show off, send a company or two to their graves, and return to his family estate a hero. In one battle, when he tried to lead our unit into a foolish suicidal attack, I stopped him. I didn't wish to bury another 100 recruits that day, so I buried a single officer instead. There was a fight later, a victory. We only lost 2 soldiers. And I came to my general and told him everything. The general was an old soldier. He understood. But we both knew that the family of the deceased would want me dead. It would pressure the court and I would have been hanged. So the general ordered me to leave the army, to leave my homeland and find another war where I could be of use, where I could atone for the sin of killing a fellow soldier. Her Majesty is naturally aware of everything. I immediately informed her of my crime and agreed to appear before court-martial, but the Queen said she would only judge me for the acts I commit within her borders. I hope that someday I can clear myself in the eyes of the law. Yeah, well, he hasn't done anything within Dresden or the Dresden Citadel or even Nerosian, so... or Mendev, so whatever. Um... Let's see. What do I do here? Let's discuss our options in further detail. What's your plan, Sela? Morale is high, and we just won a major victory. So some have let down their guard. We have to call for priests and paladins to get it through to the volunteers. That's still early for celebration. If they leave their homes today, Dresden will fall again tomorrow and the day after. These will show up on their doorstep. Virgil, what do you suggest?
There's no place in the army for the mindset of playing soldier today then going home tomorrow. These dangerous ideas must suppress with the utmost harshness. Identify the most vocal rabble-rousers and exact punishment on them as an example to others. They may be volunteers, but they join the ranks of the Crusaders. We can't abandon their rejection of their responsibilities or be hanged toward complete chaos.
That's a great plan. If you want your soldiers to run back home twice as fast, they came here for their own volition. Let's convince them to stay, not terrorize them into fighting. Captain Hartman, what do you advise? Volunteers believe that we've almost won. Great! Let's not ruin this pretty illusion. Instead, we'll turn it to our advantage. Increase rations and pay for the privates, rewarding the most distinguished with commendations and gifts. Let's go with this one. Mobilize the priests. Wow, so he's actually on my side instead of being a little asshole about it. Oh, thank God. Not criminal. Chair the Logistics Council. Logistics are a mess. We need more of everything, and what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot quartermaster spilled beer on the papers. Fools are not the worst problem. There's also theft. Some officers grease palms to get a helmet with a stylish plumage or fancy blade from Nerosian. Meanwhile, that means that ordinary soldiers are being armed with barely more than kitchen knives, hammers, and tongs. Get some vets. I suggest them to call some experienced, well-connected supply officers from Nerosian. Let them leave their cushy jobs and men and work up a good sweat for the crusade. Discuss the options in more detail. What do you advise? Hunter's gear should be entrusted to the most seasoned hunter, to those who stalk the prey themselves and learn the price of making mistaken outfitting. An old bowstring, a dull spear, a tattered cloak, the hard way. I think that's how it should be in the army. Whoever is responsible for supplies must know war firsthand. They must have dragged themselves through the mud to the battlefield, seeing with their own eyes how a rotted strap or boot one size too large can lead to a soldier's death. Must have eaten their share of rotten cabbages and seen the carts of horseshoes and pots pull up at their position instead of ammunition because of some clerical error. Sign new quartermasters from the veterans, like Dorlinda here. But they won't steal, and they won't let anyone else steal either. Dorlinda, your opinion? Queen sent them to us. Instead of counting buttons for the frock coats in the Roshan Royal Guard, let them sort our supplies. They'll already have connections in the Roshan. They could easily have army property decommissioned and later sold to private buyers for next to nothing. And those buyers just happen to be the same mercenaries we're negotiating with. Let's go with the veterans. Alright, now to take a nice long nap. Huh. Okay, is this the... Let's see, huge demons lumber around? Right, this is the Urushalay dream. Let's have next. I don't pray. I'm not religious. It's Urushalay. Let's fly. I've been expecting you. And I have come. Green gates, you say. Let's go get a succubus. Give me another scroll of haste. I don't think I selected scroll of haste. Oh, no, I did. Excellent. You got anything to say to me?
are many roads to success.
Alright, I think I can also do that quest.
I will guide.
Okay, to the streets. Yeah, this is the perfect time for it. So it was over by the... There we go. Last time, where's the money? Do I need to shake the money out of you? I'm tired of waiting. Do you understand that if you don't give us what we want, there'll be others? See, right now we're protecting you, but if we're gone, they'll pay you a visit. And then what are you going to do? Protection money? Get out! The commander will find you about this and yell that you'll be in trouble! Commander Hale, we were just, checking. Do you believe in Commander? I'm Jail Trail. Remember the merchant? You actually came. You just picked up on my hints after all. Well, I'm ready to listen to your excuses, privates. You're patrolling. He rushes probably because they thought we were the ones causing a ruckus. Liars! Every night they come and extort money from me. They threaten to set my cart on fire and even kill me. Do something with them. Aratel, what's going on here? Saying it happens every night, Commander. They come here again and again, and each time they try to beat the gold out of me. I demand justice. Put them behind bars. They're going to stand trial. Privates Avirium and Erdwart hereby stand accused of extortion and threats. The victim, the merchant Aratel, has accused them of threatening his life and property and of regularly extorting large sums of money from him. The Commander can personally testify to these charges. Defendants, what do you have to say for yourselves? It's a lie. The damn merchant wants to dispose of us because we caught him red-handed with scrolls that are... I see. Commander, if you want to know my opinion, scum like this belongs in prison. Back to the merchant, go to prison. Hello! Excuse me? Wait, that's actually a devil? What the fuck? An impressive procession makes its way towards you. It is led by a devil richly arrayed in fine clothing, closely followed by his servants. They survey those around them with its interest, but as the devil approaches you, he gives a nod and a slight satisfied smile, as if finally finding something of importance. I guess it's straight up a devil. The famous Commander Dresden, news of you has reached even our depths. My lord has taken an interest in you, has sent me to make you an offer. You notice the devil's clawed fingers are covered in rings. He puts a hand to his chest. Call me Melies, Commander. I think our acquaintance will be extremely interesting. We have so much to offer each other. I have my, as you denizens of Galarian would put it, people with me. Of course, none of my soldiers are actually people in the strictest sense of the word, but all of them are ready to kill demons. Oh God, that's a good name. How did you get into Dresden, Demon? The devil chuckles, revealing his sharp white fangs.
You're not without a sense of humor, Commanders. A rare thing among Crusade leaders. I find they're so used to treating everyone with suspicion that they lose the ability to make a joke. A demon, of all things. I've been called that for a long time. I appreciate a good joke, but between ourselves, don't ever call a demon again. A demon again. Some might take offense. I enter Dresden the same way everyone does when they come to participate in the Crusade. Through the main gate.
Where are you from?
From Hell, Commander.
The plane of Hell is the ultimate expression of evil order in the great beyond, of the weak subjugated to serve the strong, of complete obedience and unquestioning faith. Its tortures are not willful and random like the torments of the abyss, or purely sadistic and spiteful like those of Abaddon. Evil and obedience here are honed to a razor's edge in service of a greater purpose, that of bending the will of souls and the very architecture of creation itself to the greater glory of the Lord Asmodeus and his perfect order. Divided into 9 distinct layers, each ruled by an archdevil loyal to Asmodeus, Hell is the home of myriad devils and other evil outsiders, and sadly the final destination for countless mortal souls. This seems pretty good, not gonna lie.
To be more precise, from Cana, the abode of Lord Mephistopheles, the merchant of souls. Cana is a kingdom of eternal darkness and endless torture, but our interests go beyond the infliction of suffering. Attracting the attention of the Lord of Cana can mean some interesting new business opportunities for you.
Why do your devils look like normal people?
An excellent question, Commander, and I think you know the answer. Not all Crusaders are experienced enough to distinguish a devil from a demon. They mightn't even go near a tiefling who happens to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. We want to gain their trust, not arouse fear and suspicion. That's why my subordinates look the way they do. They need to appear as non-threatening as possible.
Isn't your appearance unusual for an ordinary devil? The devil looks down at himself.
Do you mean my jewelry? Well, I'm not one to begrudge myself anything. We may be strict disciplinarians in hell, but that doesn't mean we're all ascetics.
You seem to be... Failed a knowledge or religion check. What was the roll? 31. I got 29. Ah!
You seem to be very curious about my appearance, Commander. Are you hoping to find something suspicious? Or do you just like my rings? Not that it really matters. I didn't come here to discuss fashion.
What offer do you wish to make me?
Let's get straight to business, and I like that. I must admit, of all the things to happen throughout Galarian's history, the Crusades aren't all that exciting. However, they do have their potential. Any war could mean hundreds, thousands of deaths. The longer the war, the more doubt is sown in the minds of the soldiers, and in the end they are left only with the banal primal instinct to survive. Is that not so? Crusaders must seek victory, but to seek victory, they must first believe it is possible to achieve. What can sustain that belief, Commander?
Faith in the gods, faith in the queen, the knowledge that they're protecting those left behind at home, strength. The devil steeples his fingers together in front of his face as he hides a smile.
Yes, Commander, strength. And I'm ready to give your soldiers this strength. On what condition, of course?
You offer me strength for my soldiers in return for what?
In return for the only payment that has any real value in hell. Their souls.
Melies holds up a finger to forestall any possible obstruction.
I know what you're thinking. This devil is going to lure me into this web of conceit and trap. To avoid any such disputes or complaints from either side, my contracts always include a complete list of all the terms and conditions. Deception is not in my nature, truth be told. I'm just too lazy. Over the many centuries of my life, I've come to realize that deceit is never worth the effort. It's much easier to suggest something beneficial to everyone involved. People line up for those kinds of contracts, and I don't have to exhaust myself convincing anyone. I can leave you a copy, and you will see that it comes with the letter of the law, down to the smallest detail. Moreover, payment is delayed for as long as possible. I only collect the soul after death. But the stronger the soldier, the more likely they are to survive battle. So if you think about it, the contract actually increases their chances of staying alive by making it less likely they'll die. Wouldn't you agree? I'm asking for your permission to make contracts with soldiers in the territory of Dresden, as well as with other types of persons, as long as they're legally capable adults of sound mind and memory.
What will happen to the souls of those who sign the contracts?
As you've already guessed, they will go to hell. They will suffer, and then they will serve one of the archdevils. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? But think about it in a different way. If a person of sound mind and memory signs such a contract, they probably think their current situation in Galarian is not much better than what awaits them in hell. Besides, those who are cruel enough and inclined to evil, and believe me, there are many of those among your soldiers, will get a chance in hell to work their way up from an ordinary lemur, a creature of hatred, to a devil like myself. It's likely those people will end up with us anyway, but thanks to the contract, they'll be able to use their new strength to serve you while they're alive.
I want to read the contract.
Of course.
Melies sounds you a sample parchment covered in tiny cuneiform script. Oh man, I got the whole contract here.
Enjoy your reading, Commander. If you have any doubts, show it to your advisors. They will confirm the contract is written in full compliance with the law, down to the last letter.
Let's see. Devil's Contract. Sample only, not to be signed. Material Plane, Clan of Galarian, Kingdom of Mendev, Fortress of Dresden. Contract for provision of special powers, number blank, dated. This contract is between blank, hereinafter as Soul Seller, and blank, hereinafter the Soul Buyer. Upon signing this contract, the Soul Seller and the Soul Buyer shall agree to abide by the following provisions. 1. Hell and Lord Asmodeus, represented by the Soul Buyer, shall issue a loan to the Soul Seller in the form of abilities of a magical nature. These abilities shall exceed those of an average mortal mage, and shall be granted for the full duration of the remaining period of the Soul Seller's life, up until the moment of the Soul Seller's death. 2. The Soul Seller shall be obligated to Hell and Lord Asmodeus, represented by the Soul Buyer, to surrender the Soul Seller's own soul to the Soul Buyer, fully and indivisibly in perpetuity at the moment of the Soul Seller's death. 3. The Soul Buyer shall be obligated to collect the soul of the Soul Seller at the moment of the Soul Seller's death and deliver it to Hell, where the soul shall be engaged in the service of Lord Asmodeus for all eternity. 4. The Soul Seller is under obligation not to use the... 4. The Soul Seller is under obligation not to use the abilities obtained as a result of signing this contract against the Soul Buyer and or the Soul Buyer's representatives. Any breach of the 4th clause of this contract shall incur a penalty in the form of the immediate collection of the Soul Seller's soul by means of the mortification of the Soul Seller. 5. Upon execution of the 3rd clause of this contract, Hell, represented by the Devils and Archdevils, is free to do with the Soul Seller's soul as it deems appropriate. All complaints regarding post-mortem handling of the soul in Hell shall be deemed invalid. Soul Seller full name and Soul Buyer full name. Date of signing. I hereby consent to the above agreement regarding the procurement and processing of the Soul Seller's soul, and do hereby affirm that the signature on this contract is the Soul Seller's true personal name. What if I don't want to deal with the devil?
You can deny me the right to sign contracts. In fact, you can forget about my existence entirely. However, you cannot banish me from Dresden. I came to participate in the crusade, which is open to everyone by order of Queen Galf. Believe me, the last thing I want is to irritate the commander of Dresden. However...
Melies lowers his voice and his yellow eyes stare at you unblinkingly.
Since you decide to organize your own little crusade of justice in Dresden, won't you need someone well-versed in law? We Devils honor the law and follow it to the letter. The laws of Menda dictate that within the fortress committed to their trust, the commander must hold tribunals before the representatives of the army. So you will likely see me at the hearings. Also, according to the laws of Menda, I, as one of the officers, can speak about any case under consideration. I promise not to take advantage of these rights, Commander, but you see, I'm bored with the trials in hell. All the participants are too experienced. The procedure is cut and dry. No, I'm interested in Mendevian law. I want to see history in the making. How many precedents occur, and rules are written. It's a fascinating time we found ourselves in, don't you think? So many different crimes, so many interesting decisions, all the honorable crusaders who thirst for justice.
Very well, you may sign contracts with my soldiers. The devil smiles with satisfaction.
Excellent, excellent. I had no doubt that you would do what's best for your army. My assistants will begin conducting the preliminary conversations today. If there's anything you wish to ask me, the commander, I'll be here.
That's an interesting turn I was not expecting. Well, okay, so I can see it happening, but also... Oh shit, he's right here. He's just hanging out right here. Okay. He has no aura. He is 100% clean. No criminality to him whatsoever. But part of the thing that happens with Hell Knights is they do form, like... They do form contracts with devils. So I'm not 100% surprised that a devil will appear, because if you go into the Hell Knights as an Aeon, you're going to get a devil on your side anyway, so you might as well make it a big name devil. I just was not expecting him to show up, like, on his own. I would have thought something showed up lawful evilly. It's super cool. God, there's so much in this game. This game's incredible. I'm gonna have to make it through this gate thing, aren't I? Unless, can I go left from here? I can. Perfect. That'll take me to Green Gates. Oh, really?
The time for words has
Cool.
passed.
Yeah, there's just so much in this game. It's incredible. This game is legitimately just fantastic.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Let's do this. Nice.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, I'm super psyched for September. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna like play this game forever in September, but I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot of it. You're too much of a threat? Oh. Ah, I see. So he comes in to try and, like, stop that. Oh, it's Woljif's crew. Okay.
Keep your calm.
Hey, look at all these criminals. Already have 80 hours. How many hours do I have in this game so far?
He's adjourned. So it comes to this. You've made your choice. Serve as an example.
Yeah, I might honestly just, like, play through the game constantly after it comes out. I'll do, like, the first playthrough on stream as normal, and then afterwards I'll just do whatever, but, like,
I just have to resort to brute force.
I don't know, man. There's just so much to do. Like, not to mention there's the other paths. Like, Devil has just appeared as an option to me.
There are many rooms.
So much. It's just so much. Ooh, I got an archer. Magic bow. Like, as long as the game comes out in a stable enough state, I will have no problem just, like, recommending this to everybody. Like, if you like a CRPG, then this is the game for you. Actually, let me just check something here. What does my Steam say? I'm currently sitting at 200 hours in this game.
Time to practice my combat abilities. Ha!
Nice. Nice. Perfect. Seriously? I need 18 to hit him. Alright, I'll turn off power attack for now then. Oh, he can't hit me. He just can't hit me, period. I don't think he can hit me with, like, his normal attacks. Nope, never mind. He can. Jesus. Okay, so first attack is a big hit. Okie dokie.
This is
I just had trouble hitting him.
time to practice my combat abilities.
Let's do this instead. I've spent more time playing the beta for this game than I think I've spent playing like most games. Oh, look. Oh, actually, 2 Gibberlets and an Ash Giant. I think I could take these.
I'll just have time to practice my combat abilities. So, it comes to this.
You gonna hit anytime soon? There we go.
You've made your choice.
Anytime you want to hit. Anytime you want to hit. Anytime you want to hit. Okay, let's just attack the Ash Giant.
I'll just have to resort.
Attack the Ash Giant, thank you.
So, it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear!
Why can't I hit this one? Like, why can't I not... Okay, there, I finally hit it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Anytime now. Thank you.
So, it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Oh, it's immune to sneak attack. Okay. Right.
I shall survive this ordeal.
I do have power attack on.
No fear.
Because power attack is what's helping me deal damage through their DR and also frighten them away. There we go.
Retreat.
Ah, damn it, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Watch out for
Yeah,
trouble.
let's just go this way. Where's that? There's the exit. Dealing with trios of demons is kind of a pain. Then again, the Ash Giant isn't much of a fight. It's just, I kept missing the other ones. Oh, we got an encounter. Is it Woljif? I hope it's not Woljif. God damn it, it's Woljif. That's annoying.
I sense something. That posed little challenge. My expertise prevailed. My expertise prevailed. That posed little challenge.
Hey, look, it's a bunch of criminals. And there's King Criminal over there. Your prayers, Baphomet. Accept the sacrifice. It's him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer. Hey, look, he's got a tail now. It's kind of hard to see because he's glowing. Yeah, misunderstanding. Hail Baphomet. Hey, look at that. He's got a tail. I wanted to sacrifice the creator myself. What's going on here? What was that? Why are you pretending to be a cultist? Easy, Chief. I'm no cultist. I just want to play along for the fun of it. I had a reason, I swear. Why'd you run in the night when we fought the gargoyles? What's your relationship with these losers? How'd you end up with them? You said some shadow's been stalking you. Is that right? Yeah, your shadow's been talking to him. It's secretly his grandpa. Why shouldn't I just kill these cultists? What do you want from me? Who's Votiel, demon? What part of the cult's playing? What good man are you talking about? Me! I'll help you deal with Votiel. They're called the criminals. Who are you? Nobleman Crusader. What are you planning to do now? How'd you end up here? Alright, bye.
There are many roads to success.
Got a mace and a thing, and Woljif's back on the team. Yeah, great.
Fine.
Dismiss spell. Is that's new? I guess this is when you're using like create pit or something and let you get rid of those effects. That's handy, actually. It's very handy. Hey, Woljif, what level are you? 3. Cool.
Watch out for trouble.
That is excellent. That's actually excellent. Pits are the most annoying thing to take care of when it's in combat, because, yeah, great, now you can't walk through here. Everyone just keeps falling over whenever the pit's there. Level 3 road, level 3 nothing. Hey, it's true. Alright, let's head back to Dresden real quick. And, god damn it.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
The hell's that?
I'll just have to resort to brute force. I shall survive this ordeal. So it comes to this.
It's all your fault.
You've made your choice. No fear. I'll just have to resort to brute force. Retreat is always
Come
an
on.
option.
Come on. Come on. Come. Seriously?
This is...
Seriously? What were those rolls like?
Can we retreat already?
Rolled an at 20. I was rolling just under a hit. For the 4. Yeah, well, it's a safe bet. Alright, let me, You know what, let's level Woljif up so he's not completely useless for a minute. Hey, okay, Woljif is now level 5. Yeah. The strongest character in the party. Alright, let's get out of here. See if I can get back to Dresden safely. Also, yes, hello, Mark Schwarzenau. How are you doing today? Wait, I want to go this direction.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Thana Demon? What on the fuck?
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
What in the goddamn...
Cover me, all right?
You've made your choice. I shall survive this ordeal.
Really? You guys both hit nat 20s? 2 nat 20s in a row.
This is
3!
unexpected.
3 nat 20s in a row. 3 fucking nat 20s in a row. What the hell's the chance of that?
It's all your fault.
I guess 1 in 8,000. Yeah.
Time to practice my
Hey, go buy some lottery
abilities.
tickets. We're getting rich
I'll
today.
just have to resort to brute force.
Cover me, all right?
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
What the hell's the AC on these Bodaks? 27. Okay, so I'm just going like garbage as usual. There we go. Really?
No fear.
Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
Seriously? I'm also trying to power attack their undead, so I'm not going to be fearing them. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Hey, Woljif's dead. How about that? Well, unconscious. Hey. What do we have here? A quarterstaff. Time to get back to Dresden. Just gotta get back to town. Just gotta get back to town so I can drop Woljif off. Finally. Well, let's go here real quick. Path to Green Gates has been unlocked. Back to town with me.
Can we retreat already?
Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
I'll just have to resort to brute force. This is...
Can we retreat already?
Weird. Why was my AC so low there?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Fear gaze? What the hell is fear gaze? Roll to 5. Figures. How did Hold Purse even affect me? I'm immune to magic! I guess not while I'm feared paralyzed.
Can we retreat already?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, I see. They're fear-gazing Woljif. That's what's going on there. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna load up another quick save instead of doing this fight, because this fight seems bad.
Time to practice.
I also don't know why I'm being, like, straight paralyzed. That's very strange. It's not a random encounter. They seem to show up at set locations somehow.
Can we retreat already?
It's the same encounter, too.
Cover me,
I'll
alright?
just have to resort to brute force. This is...
It's the same encounter.
All your fault.
First pick, I don't remember offhand. Let me double check.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Mythic Path. Poison, disease, and confusion. I believed I picked confusion out of that mix. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, either way, that's the first back of immunities, and I've nothing that's really helpful here. That's Smilodons.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. This is unexpected.
This is getting kind of irritating, actually. Let's take a nap. Pearls, what's from Brother Woljif? When you're on a big job, don't go wearing a big sweeping cloak. When you're sneaking about the house, you'll knock over every trinket like an idiot. That seems reasonable. Let's see if I can get out of here for now. Same spot. Same spot. That's going to be the exact same thing, too, I bet.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, it's not. It's a weird village, and I got to fight a mastodon. Where the hell's Woljif? Woljif, you go over here. You kill the thing.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. This is unexpected.
It's all your fault.
This fear shit is really getting annoying.
My combat abilities.
Okay. I guess we have to take care of these clerics first, since they seem to be the problem.
It's all your fault.
It sure feels that way.
So it comes to this.
There we go. Where the hell is this fear gaze even coming from?
This is...
Is it coming from the Thanadaemon? I can't tell.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I legitimately cannot tell where it's coming from.
Tactical retreat! No?
Can't believe you keep missing.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Okay, let me take a look at Thanadamon's real quick. Thanadamon Pathfinder. Sphere Gaze. Cower in fear for 1d6 rounds, 30 foot, will DC 21 negates. Mind affecting fear effect, save DC is charisma based. So it is the Thanadamon, which has a gaze attack, or gaze effect. Actually, is that a gaze, or is it just like a, they look at it and things get feared? I don't know if it's actually a it's definitely a fear effect.
My combat ability.
Cover me, all right?
There we go. So now I just gotta focus on this guy. Why am I getting fear gazed still? This guy's cowering. There. Now that's dead.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. That will serve as
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I don't know if it'll work, but yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, because Blind Fight gives you immunity to case attacks, and I'm thinking I might have to go grab that now. But I don't know if it counts as a gaze attack or not. There's the Thanadamon.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, so let me just double check. Thanadamon. Was it R? Okay, Thanadamon Pathfinder gaze attack. Okay, so the Medusa has all-around vision. Okay, so it is a gaze attack, so Blind Fight will prevent it. I just had to double check how like the wording on Medusa gaze attacks are. So I have to assume that it'll work. Can't tell for sure. Only way to know for sure would be actually using it, but that requires a lot of things to sort of... That requires a lot of events to come together just right to test that. Which is why I really hope they added like some kind of training mode.
Keep your calm.
Like just be able to like go, okay, just I'm gonna take this feat, put in a Thanadamon for me, just see what happens. Does it work against Thanadamons? Yes, cool. Does it work? Does it not work? Great, I'll figure out a different way to deal with it, I suppose. Thank God we're back. Go to the Citadel. I need to take a nap. What's going to happen now? There we go. That's what I expected. It's Nevia. Personal interest? What do you mean? Matter of the heart? Tell me. Alright, social. Right, social night gambler. So I gotta go find him when he's in the evening. Oh, hi, Darren. Thanks for the roses. Do you have something to say to that, Count? Either way, it's a wonderful gift, Darren. Thank you. Varys. Shady fellow sorting list, Ramley. He was rumored to be a looter. My sister Siln was killed in the battle for Dresden a few days there, and Ramley had her amulet. Why are you so sure your sister couldn't have fallen in love with Ramley? Siln wouldn't. She had a husband and a child. She was always talking about them, always writing letters. Things do happen in war. People get together. Falling in love with such a scumbag, exchanging amulets. That's not like my sister at all. Why are you so confident the amulet belonged to her? It's not just a trinket from the market. Our father made it a long time ago. Where are the rumors that he's a looter? He's always selling something on the sly. Belts, boots, daggers. He says, I found it in my bag, or a friend gave it to me. I'll help you. I'll make him show his true colors. Okay, so he's going to be in your Dresden prisons, eh? Hey, what do you like? What's going on here, Beth? Sir Shar seems to be ill. What do you know about Sir Shar's troubles? I'll talk to him. What is that run animation? Look at this run animation real quick. Like, prior to this, it was like a head forward, sort of running headlong into something, but now it's like a jaunt. Like I'm running like with my back arched. Like, what is this animation all of a sudden? It's pretty goofy. Alright, so since it's nighttime, let's go take care of a couple small things. We want to head to... the temple is the closest place.
I will guide.
Yes, I'm up that direction someplace. Don't mind it. There he is. I hear that you've been playing cards at night. Cards? Me?
Focus on the goal.
Alright, I want to go to... Prison is over here.
I'm up for an adventure. Knowledge.
Like, seriously, just look at this run animation here. Yeah, I know he's doing his best, but it still looks goofy. Oh, hello, Ramley. Wow, you look guilty as hell. I can see the blue glow of justice surrounding you. And by justice, I mean my justice about to judge your ass guilty. Officer, would you like to buy a belt? A little war, but the buckle's from Absalom itself. Oh, it's you, Commander. Good day. How is the belt? I know you broke the law. It's time to confess. You got this from Avarice, haven't you? Well, I expect nothing from her. She's out of her mind with grief, and I'm not worthy of her sister, apparently. How about that? I might not be handsome or brave or rich, so what? Am I unworthy of love just because nature doesn't like me tall and good-looking? You say this to a dwarf? This isn't right. If you want to prove that I'm a looter, show some evidence. Stolen items, a cache. If you have nothing, that settles it then. There can't be a trial, Commander. You won't be able to pass judgment on me. I'm interested in Siln's amulet. It's dear to my heart. Little Siln gave it to me before the fight. As if she knew she wasn't coming back. We were so close. After the crusade, we were going to build a cozy little house right on the riverbank, but life is terribly unfair. Let's see. Where did she get this amulet? It's, I think, some family thing. I didn't ask, you know? What does it matter? It's the only memory of her I have. You knew Siln was married, didn't you? I heard something about a man. Well, you know how it is. You think life's pretty good, then you meet someone. You realize the way you feel is real. That's why I had. I know it's hard for Avarice to believe her sister wasn't perfect, but with time she'll understand and forgive me. Right, Avarice? Her name's Avarice. She would have spoken about her children, I'm sure. Tell me about them. Children, yes, two, I think. Two little rascals. Fortunately, I've forgotten their names, but she used to carry locks of their hair in a little pouch around her neck. Yes, she did. Little blonde locks. You searched her corpse, you scavenger. You even looked in her pouch, didn't you? Have some decency, Avarice. You and I are practically family. Ramley tries to sound reproachful, but you hear the mockery in his voice. Show me the belt. Ramley produces a leather belt from his pack. The belt buckle is shaped like the winged eye of Absalom. The belt is in good condition, though a little frayed. Someone definitely wore this for quite some time. What do you think? The fine article will serve you for many years, and it's so convenient for attaching a purse or a bag. This belt has obviously been worn. Where'd you get it? From my brother. I'm the youngest in the family, Commander. I'm so used to wearing hand-me-downs, but they still give me anything they don't need. My brother brought a new belt, so he gave me this one. I'm a simple man. I'm not going to wear something like this, and I could use the money for some wine or tobacco. So your brothers just load up their old things in a cart and send them to you here in Dresden? A likely story. What else do you got? You have a good eye, Commander. I can bring some other things from my storehouse. It won't take me long, no more than an hour. I have a nice chainmail from Kanapesh. There's a small tear in the front, but a good blacksmith can easily fix that. I've got a dwarven helmet, completely new. A shield from a paladin of Iomade. Indeed, do you believe it? If you take the shield, I'll scratch off Iomade's symbols and put anything you want on it. An hour. It's clear his storehouse isn't in Dresden. That's close enough for him to be back in an hour. I think I should check the ruins around Dresden. There's an abandoned village nearby. When we drove the demons from the city, we checked all the houses. Apparently he must have picked one and made it his storehouse. Hey, what are you whispering about? Nothing. Commander's leaving, and I'll stay here to guard you. After all, these are dangerous times. Was there something else I had to do during the night? Is it because I don't have a tail? And by the way, how happy are you now that they fixed the tails? I think... Yeah, okay, that's everything I had to take care of right now. Yeah. Hold on a second, let me go find Woljif. Let me actually show you that. I'll take a quick nap and I can sort of give a little bit of explanation there. Show me with my body. Where are you, criminal man? There he is. Look, see, he's got a tail now. Alright, 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 alright. Well, first, let's take a nap. So, the kingdom management in Kingmaker. Like I said, I didn't really do a whole lot of it. Just make a spell here of... haste. Could always use more of these. Oh, okay. Well, easy enough to check, right? Okay, so... Alright, we're doing this now. Unit name not set. Let me just real quickly... one character name is set to unit name not set. To load up this seam, which seam this is, and there we go. So yeah, yeah, so currently so far, there's two parts to the army stuff. There's the army battle stuff, which is Heroes of Might and Magic, tactical things, and you can sort of build stuff into the army and recruit new soldiers, right? In this instance, I haven't really managed to dig into it yet in this version of the game, but we'll see as time goes on. In this case, kingdom management is optional, much more optional than it was. Yeah, like you can check it back in the VOD because I'm probably not going to hit combat before I stop streaming again. But it's very tactical. Like everyone I've met who's seen it has said, "Oh, it's Heroes of Might and Magic." The kingdom management parts are also split up into two parts, right? There's the actual kingdom stuff where you build the buildings and you like modify locations and that sort of stuff. And then there's the like random events that pop up. Unlike Kingmaker, there isn't like huge ticking clocks going on with all those events that are important. You can theoretically just ignore the entirety of the kingdom management stuff. You'll just have a weaker army as a result, but you can still do it. But if you go into the kingdom management stuff, you build buildings that allow you to recruit larger amounts of a specific soldier type. Yes and no. You basically are using this place as a fortress, so yeah, you are the general. You're the commander of the army. But what happens is, as the commander, you use the kingdom management system to basically build your army up. So you create a building, you create an archery range, and that allows you to recruit archers. If you build a second archery range, you can recruit more archers per week, or you have a faster income of new archers, right? If you build a barracks, you get soldiers. If you build a stable, you get knights with horses. You build a arcaneum or something. You build whatever. You get wizards, you get casters, you get clerics, based on different buildings you pick. Yeah, I haven't played Hom, but again, that's just what I've heard. So yeah, the kingdom management stuff builds on that, and you can also do stuff like you can increase your income by building certain buildings. As you pick different mythic paths, you get different buildings you can do. So, as an example, well, maybe not mythic paths, but as you continue onwards, you get the ability to select different kinds of units. For example, last time, I got the ability to select between specific Hell Knight units or prisoners and whatnot, and I was able to actually build specific things that would give me more Hell Knights that I could recruit per round, or per week, or whatever. So, it's more functional. A lot of the kingdom stuff in Kingmaker is sort of building into itself, because in the original AP, you basically just build a kingdom, and the process of building a kingdom gets you gold, which you use to adventure around, and then you also can use that kingdom building to generate more kingdom points in order to build your kingdom bigger and bigger and bigger, which gets you more gold. And it's sort of like its own engine that powers itself and eventually occasionally feeds off into you getting more equipment. In this case, it more directly feeds into the army. You get stuff to build up your army. Army goes off, does things, gets more stuff to build back in. As you progress, you unlock new parts for your army, which allow you to build more stuff in your kingdom, and sort of keeps building on itself in a whole mess of, like, it's a more consistent thing that's all based around itself. And then there's, like, the events that are, you know, this is how you unlock new units, this is how you do different events, you increase morale, you do blah, 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 blah. That's a whole thing. You also get special equipment from that, but it plays into the army stuff much better, I feel like. In King managed resources, which aren't obvious. Let's pay for the axe and stuff. Yeah, like, you can check the VODs. There's plenty of examples of what they're sort of doing here. I think it may be broken at the moment, because I wasn't able to build anything, but we'll see. And of course, there's a lot of stuff where... Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of stuff as well where, like, as you select different paths, you get
a new follower.
Different kinds of units. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Infiltrator. Thank you. Yeah, like, different paths get you different units. Like, Lich, obviously, you get undead units. Demon didn't seem to give you different units, but it seemed to give you different powers for your existing units and commanders. In addition to, well, that's probably just because I was being evil that I took a bunch of, like, I got prisoners and all that. Oh yeah, maybe. So I'll take a look at that once I finish with this thing. Anyway, first, a Kelid in a well-worn travel robe with a deep hood offers you a respectful bow. His voice is quiet and emotionless. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is a great honor. I like how the devil's just hanging out there. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I wish to do my part in the Crusader struggle. Who are you? The visitor's quiet words sound like a rustling of pages, dry and impersonal. My name is Vel. I'm a Kelid. My lineage dates back to the Sarkorian clans, and bonds of kinship have always been sacred to my family. When the world wound opened, my ancestors fled Sarkoris, but they did not forget their homeland. Even before the Crusades began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished, as they all did. My great-grandfather and his eldest sons joined the First Crusade. My grandfather joined the Second. My family's warriors have fought in every crusade, and that is why our bloodline is now extinct. They say this crusade will be the last, and so I've come, alone, for there is no one else. Alas, I'm no warrior, but I still wish to be of use to you. Oh god, that would have been... Probably can't do that, because I didn't pick the Aeon path. Or I picked the Aeon path, so I destroyed the Ward Stone, which means I don't get the hand here at all. I wonder if that's how they help delineate it, because the hand's only going to show up once you have the Ward Stone. Or he shows up with the Ward Stone, but he also will show up eventually. When does he shows up after you deal with the Labyrinth, right? Or the Sanctum, the Ivory Sanctum? Yeah, he shows up when you deal with the Sanctum, because that's when he's there, like, hanging out in front of the entrance for the Midnight Fane. How do you plan to help me? His words, devoid of color and emotion, run together to form a monotonous, endless stream. For 23 years, I have been gathering documents on Sarkoris. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, as its members had dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the world wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What's important is that, thanks to certain maps, I've been able to pinpoint the location of their settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings. And if you happen to find a weapon that will help fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. My life will have purpose. Strange, but the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps... Oh, I already did this one. A strange feeling of wrongness finally coalesces into a verdict. This man is lying to you. His magic may have hidden the luminescence of his aura, but only for a time. What kind of weapon was the Blackwater clan working on? My thoughts on this matter are pure speculation. Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even a demon lord, or an artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits, or a circlet that could reverse the flow of time or erase the Plater invaders from reality. The Blackwater clan operated in secrecy to protect their work from spies, unfortunately an ever-present concern, and to avoid drawing the demon's attention before the time was right. You have an odd way of speaking. His pale, expressionless face twists into a poor approximation of an apologetic smile. I am a scholar. I know how to speak through manuscripts and prefer to express my thoughts using my quill instead of my tongue. Social interaction is not my area of expertise, so I ask for your understanding when it comes to my rather rudimentary communication skills. Thank you. I'll put this information to good use. He bows deeply. It pleases me to be of use to you. Our crusade? You weren't exactly thrilled to join Crusaders. Of course I wasn't thrilled. So what brings you? Donation. Wand of Pucks, Pustules, and Ray of Sickening. I did have
to give the revenue from my estate a good shake-up and send a few couriers scurrying about, but in the end I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. All in all, here's my donation for Crusade and its commander. You must try them out yourself. I offer these gifts from the bottom of my heart. I can sense your own agenda in your choice of gifts. Clever. Darren smirked slightly. I thought of you while selecting these gifts, and I must beg your forgiveness and bid you farewell. I still have plans to order and send a package of special gifts to my dearest cousin. By the way, take a closer look at my gifts. You may find something special in there. Okay. Let's see, an itchy rash. I'm not entirely sure what he means, actually. Look, Darren probably has a great many diseases, okay? Don't worry about it. Ah, an exquisite pendant shaped like a key. If you look at the key from a specific angle, the pattern of its grain forms the first letter of your name. Yeah, probably. I wonder where that goes to. I think I got that last time as well. Alright, let's do some kingdom management, shall we? Let's manage some crusades. Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zagelforntz ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve the potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. The soldiers who tasted his creation cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures everyone that no harm has been done since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers. And the usefulness of intelligence in a soldier is debatable in the first place. Found a settlement for the giants. Use the giants in battle, cure the poor victims, send the giants to perform heavy manual labor. Let's cure the poor victims. Alright, other soldiers were about the comrades' fate. The commander's decision has emboldened them, and the alchemist Zagelforntz has been reprimanded harshly. Okay, I've got a new theater crew thing to deal with. Which one's this gonna be, I wonder? Yeah, right? Potions like that are quite useful. Legendary Proportions is a fairly new spell, too. I want to say it's an Eridan-based spell. Okay, so let's take a look at what decrees I have. Word of the Heroes. Chainmail. Alright, so before I do this, let's go here to Keeper's Canyon. Or wait, no, Dresden. Pick Dresden. Enter Dresden. That's true, it's a 6th level spell, isn't it? I still can't build anything. I might not be able to build anything yet, for whatever reason. Let me take a look. Legendary Proportions. Legendary Proportions is a 6th level alchemist spell. So he is in fact higher level than I am. That guy needs to stay in our army. Military Council. Logistics.
Chainmail diplomacy is currently in use. Let's pass the decree for military. Leadership. Okay, military is there currently. Let's get Villarith's Ford set up. Alright, so I got a couple days before these go on. Spies of the Abyss were attempted to infiltrate Dresden in order to find out the commander's plans. It was only by chance that they were stopped. This option is unavailable because you did not choose the path of the Lich. Oh, that's new. Select collective responsibility. Spies of the Abyss. Soldiers must always remain vigilant. If one of them is a traitor, everyone is guilty. The officers now harshly punish entire units when traitors have been discovered, and the warriors now try to identify enemy agents by themselves. The environment of total whistleblowing helps security, but undermines the sense of camaraderie between the soldiers. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Army of Thieves. Large groups of suspicious individuals have arrived at the gates of Dresden. They wish to join the crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers among their ranks. It seems the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war. I don't have Path of the Lich, or this option is unavailable because you do not have Arushale among your companions, or because she has lost interest in the affairs of the Crusaders. Interesting. Arrest them. They belong in the ranks of the condemned. The soldiers have taken the new rivals into custody, and now those who have lived as criminals will likewise serve as criminals. Good. Alright. So let's see. Which was the one I did? I did Villarith Ford Outpost, which is... Whoops. Villarith Ford is down here. So if I enter here now, can I... No. Still can't. I think it's just broken. I think it's just straight up broken for the moment, which is unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, that's probably it. On the orders of persons unknown, a crowd of servants had dragged an object into the commander's study. What's this about? Oh god, Darren's bath. I forgot about the bathtub. What's that smeet smell? Herbs from the mountain meadows. I know many professionals prefer to add scented oils. Rose petals are formed to a hot bath, but I choose herbs. They are simply superior in every respect, and they inspire thoughts of freedom. A hot bath. Exactly what I needed. Darren rolls his eyes. You're being too hard on yourself. You don't smell that bad, not even after days spent traipsing through the mud. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I shall leave you alone with this vessel of bliss. Or at your dreadful turn of phrase, I admit. What else am I to call a hot bath in the middle of this grim stone fortress? I will make the most of your gift. Bye, Darren. Thanks for the bath. Why is your criminal aura even stronger than before? Oh yes, it's Thaberdine, of course. A medal, you're too kind. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled over Sarkoris, and there's no throne in Is. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, we have here Thaberdine, King of Sarkoris, despite the fact there's no King of Sarkoris, and he has no claim to the throne. Can you prove your claim to the throne? Plurus Falls? What's there? What do you think you're entitled to? I see. Soldiers? Get him out of here. Alright. I guess that is probably where I'm going to leave it for now, though. I do like how... Oh, wait, is the bathtub? The bathtub's gone. Oh, man!
There are
That's
many
lame.
roads to success.
Alright. Well, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I got very little done, surprisingly. But hey, it's a good thing I'm streaming 2 days a week, so I'll be able to get more done on Sunday. So, I'm going to leave it there for now. Sunday is going to be Arushale, Dragon. We'll see how well the dragon fight goes. That one's going to be a pain. And we'll see what else. Might do like the Molten Scar one. I've never done the Molten Scar one. 1 month left to complete the... 1 month left to complete this run. We'll see how it goes. I at least want to kill Darazan. I doubt I'll be able to finish Illusionera because that's when level is really going to scale hard. But Darazan I can at least take out, I think. Anyway, yes. As we're going to leave that, this game is great as always. I keep getting reminded of how great this game is. And I cannot wait for it to come out in just a month. Where I'll be streaming day 1. Yes, thanks as always for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for the follows. And before people depart, actually, let's just see, is anyone else streaming the game that we can send everyone over to? Not this one. How about Kingmaker? Alright, yes, some people playing Kingmaker. How about... sending you over to... Let's see, is this... This one appears to just be starting. So how about I send you over to this person, and you can watch them on their first playthrough of Kingmaker. So anyway, yes. Again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. This week I had to swap off Wednesday, so I'll play this again on Wednesday next week. And tomorrow is Pokemon Snap with the new update. And I'll be back with more I'll be back with more Wrath on Sunday. Again, thanks for stopping by, and have a good rest of your day. See you next time.